Hello, fellow architects, and welcome back. Day four, yes. Actually, it's been a whole lot more time because I've been playing and not advancing the story intentionally, but also playing all the other replaying missions. Right, I went through here and actually got a whole bunch of different chests that I missed because we recently got ourselves the Rift Walkers and the Jet Boots, and those things combined make for a good amount of traversal. For at least, well, I gave them to Kyrie, but we just need to go over a few things here. Also, we want Mana Font for that. Just learn a bunch of stuff. Her tier 3 is there. I think we're just good to just take whatever here. I probably want Trickery. Oh, there's more. And no weakness 2 is good. So now we have that, as well as I want to get for him. I want to get what was it? Adaptive Evasion, maybe. Mirage Dive. Oh, a Shifting Target also would be good, I think. Take this tier 2 here. Oh, we unlock Fellblade for her. That's good. Fleet of Foot. I usually like going down this tree mostly. And we have a Ranger. Oh. I basically just avoided leveling and stuff. And wanted to kind of do progression things on stream. So I decided I would, wait for that. We got Psychic guy. Okay, defense, resistance, and renew in a area 3 vertical 2 cross shape. Mental barrier. Take that. Sonic Blast. Man, I don't have enough for Mind Wipe or Mute. Death Field? I think it's pretty cool that you can, this is Recall Agony is cool because it does physical damage, but it's the damage is calculated with your mind, which I think is pretty neat. It's definitely a unique thing. Sonic Blast, Mind Wipe. The magical damage using your attack. So these both use my attack. His attack is not very high, so I don't know about that. Let's go with Ego Whip, I think. And then like that. And then at this point, actually she's mastered that class. I also got a few more creatures since last time, so I actually managed to get this creature. And actually, I remember a couple of guys like this guy, this Wrangler, I got from a mission. I sent my allies or some of my reserves to go and do, and they turned out they brought back a Wrangler. So this will probably be my group. I probably won't need to recruit any new guys. I could always let go of some of these lower level dudes who are probably not going to be that useful anymore, like these two. This guy, but I don't know. We'll see what comes to pass. I am liking Roy over here. I've been using him a fair amount, so actually I'm going to be mindful about what I'm doing with him. Erase. Wrath. Deals 1.9 times 2 times magical mind damage to all enemies on the map. Oh, it's a field effect. Okay. Seal. Character gains bonus when a character that died this battle. Let's go with Erase, I think. And I'll save up for the rest of that. And Scoundrel. Just teach him that. I also want to get all the characters who are mastered already, off of their. Oh, no. Give them a new job. Eh. Just make a note of whatever class. There it is. Learn all. There you go. These guys are my reserves. So they don't really matter too much in terms of I don't really use them very much. Scoundrel Mender. What was I doing with her again? The Scoundrel Mender. I have no idea I forget what I was doing. I'll just make her a ranger, I guess. And I'll give her I can give her a bow or a crossbow. Give her. Sure, I'll just give her the barbarian. Oh, I'll give her the returning tomahawk, I guess. Wait, no, silver axe. There you go. And then this guy over here. She's also mastered stuff. Learn all. And then just change classes. She was alchemistic. She doesn't even have a subclass. I'll make her a wizard. And then I'll give her probably I'll just give her a Saboteur's Catalyst. These guys, these animal ones I want to take a look at as well. Because it could be Variant body. Set abilities. I only have one ability. Change class. Class change. Oh, there's a good amount available now. What about you? Oh, look at this. Dowdrenner? Deft Feral Guard. Used to be our skeletal. So Dowdrenner is a lot, like, takes a lot of things, which apparently is what he is. So he's more of a magic user, isn't he? Oh, his resistances are pretty interesting. Tier up. There you go. Auto renew. It has permanent renew effect. That's pretty cool. Critical quicken is also very good. Restore HP, remove poison, bleed, mute, cripple, sleep. I'll take that. You get pack leader unlocked there. No counter abilities or anything like that. Okay. Okay. And what we're doing right now is we're still kind of we're leveling Kyrie's wizard right now. For Sump, it was because of I wanted to unlock something that had like a bunch of light and dark resist, I think it was. Alright. Templar. Fellblade Wizard, Master of Fellblade Wizard Maiden. Oh. Mercenary Wizard, oh yeah, this is what I was leveling into. Mercenary Wizard Alchemistic. I'll do Alchemistic for her next. Raynor is my evasion tank, and as far as I've seen, there's a little optional setting in the game options. So like normally the default is for evasion to cap at 50%. Apparently there's a way to make it so it can go up to 100%. I think I may have changed that. I may have turned that on, and I'm not sure. I'm just not sure if it shows up actually shows up in the stat screen, but we will see about that. Anodyne I'm still kind of building her to be a tank, but she's a scoundrel right now, so she can't really wear heavy armor. How's she doing on that anyway? Scoundrel 6 out of 11, and. Hello, Carlito. Welcome. How are you? Hopefully you had a fruitful Lord's Day. Blessings to you. Nope. The Fuki sweaty. It's definitely not sweaty where I am. Quite the opposite. Let's see. The tankiest class got defense 3.5. Oh. Knight Mercenary. Okay, so we need a master. For her, we need a master knight. Oh, no, a master. Yeah, Knight Mercenary. And we want defense expert, which we don't have yet. What do we want? What do we want scoundrel for? I can't remember what now. Scoundrel. Commander Squire, Knight, Wizard Knight. This one? Mercenary Ranger Mender. Oh, maybe it was Templar. Something like that. I don't think Scoundrel, you need Scoundrel for Templar, though. We need Knight. And where's Knight? Oh, over here. Mercenary 3. Okay, let's switch classes to her. Got Knight Scoundrel. Chivalry. I need the other one. Warcraft Wrangling. It's the one that gives her the defensive push is super good on her. I think this is what this is, right? Yeah, defensive hit. Let's give her rage, I think. And then mute or thorn to take mute over that. Let me font right there. And then you're psychic, you're plague doctor. Okay, I think we're good to go. Now, what else did I do while I was off stream? Well, I did a patrol right here, and I killed one of those Kawa like little guys who were kind of run off after a couple of rounds, and he dropped a Stonehenge piece, and then this area popped up. Lodestar Henge. The air feels positively electric around these mysterious old monoliths. So I have no idea what that is. I haven't even gone to it yet. So let's check that out. Bum, bum, bum. What a bizarre structure. I wonder what it could be for. Presumably, I have to collect all of these things. The Henge Fragment is reacting to it. Oh, there's 4 in total. Nothing. There are 3 more indentations that look like as though they would fit more fragments. I have a feeling if we gather the other fragments, something will be revealed. Interesting. Okay. Can't even go back to it. Alright, and there was this thing, which was like a big battle. A big boy battle. I also want to do this event over here. Wait, please, Arbiters. Yes? I want to give you something, a reward for your efforts defending the city. That's very kind of you, but Arbiters require no rewards for doing their duty. Captain, I must insist. Without you, Olda Bazaar would have been overrun. No Olda Bazaar, no shop. Don't you think it would be rude to refuse such generosity, Kyrie? And the right sort of reward would aid us pursuing our duties in the future. I do insist, Captain. I'll not let you leave until you've chosen something, please. Oh, very well. Yay! Oh! Oh, snazzy! Handsome. I like the way that looks on you, Captain. I have to admit, this was a good idea. Oh, okay. So Kyrie is not like a... Not, you know, she's into looking nice. How about this? That's one way to run up the flag. The enemy will know we're coming from a league away. Rainer, you should have kept that outfit. That was a good one. Oh. Lavender really is your color. Huh. Didn't look so garish on the rack. She's right. Seeing you in that every day would definitely be good for morale. Right. The catch seems to be stuck. The fit is too tight. I can't seem to... Do you need some help, Rainer? No, Anodyne. Self-reliance is important for an Arbiter. I'm sure Rainer can handle this on his own. Let's go find the owner and let him know we're finished. No, what? Just wait. Don't leave me without me. Oh! Receive desert garb. Actually, you actually get stuff for doing those events sometimes, which is pretty cool. Desert garb. There it is. Protective clothing worn by raiders. Got 5 HP, 69 defense, 19 resistance, 50 earth resistance. Interesting. Not bad. Doesn't have as much elemental resistance as, you know, because, you know, resistances to water and fire covers water and ice in this game, and then fire and wind are also a different element, a separate element. It covers quite a bit for the Steam-Worm garb, so the extra defense is nice. Oh, I had the Molten Robes right now, which has a lot more resistance, I guess, in general. Yeah, it does. I think I stick with that. Let's old armor. She can't wear it actually. Glowing robe, burst mage robe, gun mage robe is for speed and for mind. Silk robes worn by quick draw gunslingers who are also proficient at casting magic. I'll keep that in mind. Good piece of gear. Okay, so quickly look at anything I want to buy here. We should make sure we're always properly equipped and have all, like, we have, getting as much gear as you can is good because it's all good stuff that we might want to use. Might want to get a dagger. What are you? You're a treasure hunter? Treachery. A hidden blade designed to deceive foes into thinking the aggressor is the one standing in front of the wielder. So it has a range of 2, where all the other daggers have a range of 1. Damage is definitely below the average. Let's give it a shot. Bolt brand. Silver spear is the mind spear, plus mind spear. Almost double that of the other elemental spears. Teorite sword is a resistance plus sword with actually an evasion as well. The only sword that has evasion on it. The list here. Right, and I'm also trying to, I'm trying to get her tanky. Any swords that have defense plus? 5, 10. So the long sword is actually the tankiest piece for that, in terms of sword-wise. Yep. A well-rounded, widely used standard straight sword, often overlooked but reliable. That seems like a pretty an all-rounder weapon there. Get the longsword, actually. The planar crozier has been very good. Always have +1 evasion on it. Well, this one doesn't. Yeah, I'm liking the planar crozier because it gives you like 2. All the other staves give you +1 to range of spells, and the planar crozier gives you 2. I noticed, which is what the text is referring to. It looks like. Energy mace. Thermal shock from both the fire and ice magic contained in this mace can leave a foe's body unstable and unable to receive healing easily. Inflicts weaken, which means that they can't be healed by normal means. It's a pretty potent status effect. Is it a good idea to give her the planar crozier as well? I mean, it would lower her attack, but it doesn't matter because she can hit things with the staff, and I'm good like this. Confirm. All right, I think we've perused everything. Let me just quickly look at min-maxing for defense here. Plate gloves are the most tankiest piece of tankiest accessory that I can put on right now. Hang on, let me put the steel shield here. Heavy shield made of carbon steel with limited utility against magical weapons. Yeah, it has the highest defense by quite a bit. And then, in terms of accessory, headpieces. And again, yeah, carbon steel armor, quenched and tempered. So, yeah. Oh, I need an extra set of I need another extra steel helm. Oh my goodness, she's gonna be such a tanky monster. Oh man, the old armor is actually really good, which is cool because like usually plot things are like not super good. The only memento left to Anodyne after her mother departed, and it basically gives you. It's not a bad piece. Like steel armor is much tankier defense-wise, but has like no evasion. Or sorry, no resistance. And old armor gives you 3 attack, and also gives you earth resistance too, and makes you immune to berserk and charm. That's pretty cool. It's like you're very dedicated to your craft. But if we're min-maxing for defense, we want to go full set of steel armor. Boom. And plate gloves. Tankiest piece. Probably gonna need plate gloves. We got 7 from Impala boots and Toad boots, along with a couple other stats. 10 from the plate gloves. And 9 from Oath Band. Yes, we're gonna go with plate gloves. Okay. 345. Oh, we're gonna be so tanky. We're gonna shield bash guys. That's one of my favorite things to do. The shield bash guys. All right. We wanted to shop and get stuff together because this next one, Rainer told us this was gonna be a hard one. So, and we can save it for later, we were told, but I want to see if we can do this now. How many times have you failed me already, Dolmen? And now you allow yourself to be followed. Septimus, as I reported, every one of these mishaps is the fault of Mercier. Stow that drivel, you jumped up, squire. It was arbiters what kept showing up and attacking us every time we turned our backs. And where were you lot? Our only task was to keep those curs off our trail. If I didn't have a mob of incompetence to babysit... Enough! Just deal with him. And take more care in your duties from now on. Your job is to perform the tasks you've been assigned, and spare me from petty distractions. Know that if you continue to disappoint me, you will be retired. In case that is too ambiguous for you, by retired I mean slain. Isn't that one of, like, my friends? It's, what's his name? Bizzle? We're getting so close now, so step lightly. Our bandits and their allies should be skulking about nearby. Ah, found them. And their playmates as well. That can't be. Septimus? I think Septimus is a misdirection. There's no way he's actually the villain, right? Look at this. He clearly looks like the villain, which means he probably isn't the villain, right? Oh, what now? One of you buffoons was followed again. And by a mocked this time. I don't have time for this nonsense. Deal with them as well. And you had better be thorough this time. If any one of them survives, you'd best be certain you do not. Oof. Yeah, I think it is our buddy. Bizarro. Kyrie, a welcome sight as always. Perhaps we can catch up later. Bizarro, I can't say I expected to find you here. These days, it seems like I'm mandibles deep in one secret investigation after another. This time it's corrupt arbiters. I do believe I just uncovered some conclusive evidence. Captain Kyrie, we meet again. Dolman. Come, don't look at me like that. Everything can be explained. Ellipses. Steal your weasel tongue. We've already seen what your negotiating gets us. We're putting this hunting dog down once and for all, and you're going to help. Fine. But later on, you and I are going to have a little talk about respect, Monsieur. Front and center, everyone. You know the drill. No survivors. Dolmen. Defeat all foes. Okay. What do we got going on here? Oh man, these Fellblade. Fellblade is like a pretty powerful class. I noticed. Instigator. Oh no. He's dual wielding. We have to kill that guy. He's gonna be extremely dangerous. And he has critical rebirth, so hopefully I can like nuke him before from above critical to dead. Characters can equip 2 weapons or 2 shields at the same time. Oh, I want to do that, man. I want to do that. Maybe that's what I was leveling Scoundrel for, was to like dual wield shields. That was probably it, actually. With Anodyne. Oh man, what's Cautious Step do? Immune to traps as well as root and slow. Ugh. Versatile. Oh my goodness, this guy's decked out. He has this like Cyclone Edge and the Instigator. Swinging it unleashes a buffeting wind that tears through earth elementals and the like. Deals fire damage. So sorry, again, fire and wind or share an element, just like a water and ice do in this game. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Fellblades are the worst. They can just tear through you. And this guy dual wielding? Oh man. Alright, what else you got here? There's Bongi. Day's Harvest. This strange weapon inflicts surprisingly deep cuts. Okay. Raider's Helm. Horn Helm strike fear into your foes. Lightning Arc. Stampede. Damage dealt increases by 10% for every tile that characters move this turn. That's such a cool idea for an ability. I love that. What do you got? Templar Mercenary. Pernok. A flanged mace to smash through heavy armor and defensive enchantments. Okay, defense down. Chance. Spellbook shield. It's a shield that also acts as a spell range increase. Okay. We're just surveying what we have to work with here. Gunner Templar's got a nail gun and the Posier cap, which gives him an evasion boost, I think. Yeah. Okay. Assassin Knight, great with a great bow, so he's gonna be doing some pretty heavy damage. Ooh, attack 237. His speed's low for an assassin. Thunder crossbow, spike shoes. Better grip means better speed. And a war mage elven archer here, who's dual wielding again, also dual wielding a ivory and an ebony rod. That's kind of interesting. It's a Twilight build again. So the radiant and dark damage. Okay. Dual wielders are the worst, so we gotta get rid of. I think. Well, their HP isn't too bad. Looks like. Nothing really over 200. All right. Put you there. Get you there. I'm gonna get you here. Right there. Let's just go with that. Oh, hey, and Bizarro is also in combat with me. Oh, that's not a good start. Oh, okay, good resist. Alright, is this a new song? I think it is. Okay, luckily, Fellblade moved forward, which is perfect because that's who we want to get rid of quickly. Alright, we're using treachery, which means that we actually have a +1 to our attack. So you know what you're meant to do? You're meant to use treachery to move into position and like berserk a target, and then have someone tank instead of you. So I'll have him move him over here, and I'll use the dirty hit here. Ah, I didn't proc though. Mercier is gonna go next. He's gonna shoot his crossbow. Okay. He's probably gonna heal on his turn. Not that I'm ungrateful for the timely assistance, but how exactly did you find us? Raynor, wasn't it Raynor? We followed one of the bandits here after disrupting their plan to attack Old Bazaar. Really? How did one of those lowlifes manage to escape your grasp? We let him escape, of course. We suspected the bandits were colluding with the corrupted arbiters and arranged for Raynor to track him. What a lucky break for me. Gonna go heal, right? Oh no, he didn't do anything! Everyone's healthy, right? My heals are not best with her, it seems. Still not quite. I am gonna move over here just to get some more extra MP. We can get like Anodyne to move into the Wormy to the Fellblades. Oh my goodness, Anodyne's so tanky. I don't want to overdo it. I think Anodyne will be able to kill him with a defensive hit. So. I'll just move back 1 to get a little extra MP as 1. Tell me, Dolmen, what pushed you to betray the Arbiters? You saw who was in charge. Does it look like I had a choice? I think you were selected because you have a taste for criminal activities. I doubt anyone in my outfit would have received such an offer. Bah, I've had enough of your lectures. You will be dealt with, I promise. Then we'll pin all the attacks on the marked arbiter, gone crazed with her newfound power. Nah, because they're probably gonna die in this battle. I wasn't looking forward to taking down an arbiter, even a crooked one, but you do make it easy. Several citizens lost their lives during your operations. You'll find no pity here. Are you serious? Can we kill? I want a kill shot. for this guy. Especially important that I get a kill shot here. Wrathful Blow? No. Why is that? Oh, it's because I'm using I'm a mage, so I don't really have super good. Well, my attack's not like awful, but what about no? I'll send her to attack Mercier then. 72 evade attack. Okay, fine. Wrathful Blow then. Bonk. Ouch. All right. Gunner Templar. So we decided to go with Templar route and buff everyone. Here we go. This should be a kill, all right? Just right here. Boom. Focus Rage, defensive hit. Not a kill. No way. That's not what I thought was gonna happen here. Rage Blow? No. I was going all in on my defensive hit. What should we do? This will trigger the counter attack though if I do this, no matter what I do. If I just attack normally? No, I'll just attack normally. No, it didn't! 82 HP. Can I do this? 52. Come on. You weak to anything? No. You have the Steam Lord garb on though, so. No. I really needed to kill that guy on his turn. Well, it's okay. It's fine. We'll have other turns. We'll just got to trigger him his rebirth. Ouch! Hang in there. Yes, good counter. Which actually has that. Rapturous Chant. Oh my goodness! Look at that healing! Ouch! Oh, nice. Good job. Good job. Get back here behind him. Can we do a backstab or a sneak attack? Yeah. He's gonna come back, but it's okay. Oh my goodness, that damage was insane. Gonna run over here. Luckily, Bizarro healed everybody, so we're actually in a pretty good shape. In really good shape, actually. So I can actually use this time to get her back in action here. Nice. Okay. Well, unfortunately, Blind has an effect of Pulsar. There we go. Mama Ren, readings from TRG. Oh, hello. Welcome. I'm Mafuki, RPG streamer. Mostly known for Dark Souls challenge runs and stuff. I have taken a break from it for a while now. So during weekdays, I kind of play RPGs of kind of all sorts, really. And on Saturdays, I do my study streams where I study history, science, philosophy from a Christian point of view, and then we also do a little bit of a book study as well. So, good to have you. You're from TRG, so you must have come from Theologian. You must know about him. Ooh, you're pretty beat up, aren't you? What do we do here? I think we teleport over here. What kind of games are you into? What are your? Oh, if we do this, we do this, we can get all 3 of these guys. We do a tier 2. Okay, so let's do this one. I'm very new to the Discord, but getting the hang of it. I'm currently in RuneScape. Ah, I see. Discord. You must have seen my name then, in the Discord. Well, your RuneScape, eh? I heard recently, not recently, but a few years ago, they actually did like a whole revamp of that game. I played it many years ago when I was still in high school. So many years ago, when I was a wee babe. Don't shoot me into the ground. Okay, so he's gonna die in a second. Oof, what should we do? I need to save him. I'm gonna go over here. No. We should move more steps because that will make your heal more. Right here. And then use a potion on him. Unfortunately, he's in the front row now, so he's exposed. Oh, wait. I was gonna move him, but now he can't move. Alright, we'll use my mind powers to... I'm blinded though, so it's good. It's a coin flip here. Can we get a kill shot? Wait. Can we do an elemental attack? No. Not enough range. Kill shot here, maybe? Beautiful. And because I did a kill shot with him, I get a crit on my next turn. This is the first video game I ever played when I was first married. I'm in the revamped version, but it's still making me nostalgic. Yes. I haven't seen what it's like these days, but oh my goodness, Kyrie, look out! Your defense is crunched. Oh my goodness! That was some serious damage. Let's see. Finish this guy off. Okay, good job. Good job, gang. I never really played it for very long, but it was sort of ooh, this can actually heal him his blindness. So we'll do that. We'll do that. Yeah, that's worth it. Yeah, I never played it. Oh, stop! I never played it too much, but I have always been a fan of the RPG genre. I like myself options, right? I actually just before I started streaming, I actually sent a video over to Theologan because he wanted to do a collab video about your favorite video game, and so I sent him a video expressing why Dark Souls 2 is one of my favorite video games of all time. And it was a hard decision because there's a lot of good RPGs out there, but I had to settle on something. Okay, I can't move from here. Got 2 left to go here. And let's go. No, we're using the Ivory Rod, which gives us a boost to our. Never played that. It's not a game for everyone. Actually, Theologan has been playing it on his. Well, I don't know if he's been playing it on stream, but he has been playing it recently. You know, he's become quite a Dark Souls fiend. Comes to the series, and enjoying a lot of the mechanics and things. Okay, it's okay. That's fine. So right now what I'm doing is, this is a tactical RPG. It's sort of a very underrated genre, I think. Basically, it's like, this is very much like a Dungeons & Dragons. Dungeons & Dragons is played... Yeah, Exactly. Kind of like tabletop. Dungeons & Dragons play on a grid if you've ever played D&D. This is kind of what it's like. Lots of different moving parts and a lot of attention to what's going on in the flow of combat. You're moving all your units around. There's a lot of things that could mess you up and can get you killed. And every action you take has a positive and a negative side to it. So like even just ending your turn here can be a tactical decision because it actually helps it so your turn comes around sooner next round. So, you know. I did a brief D&D campaign and a longer running Cyberpunk campaign. Oh. Yes. I think I remember hearing this recently about a Pathfinder type thing that was like basically Pathfinder in space and stuff. But Cyberpunk is different than that. I'm gonna sneak up, stand right here, and use treachery to. Yeah, my favorite genre in terms of RPG is the sort of sword and sorcery. I have played some Cyberpunk. There's one called what's it called now? Mutant something or other, which is basically like Fallout, the video game Fallout, but you know, like that's in terms of setting, post-apocalyptic, but it's like D&D. And oh my goodness, I didn't know she could do that. That was interesting. Dang. Get wrecked. I have played that. Oh, you're dead. GG. Oh wait, no, was there a chest I didn't get in this area? That's fine, I'll get it later. The one I played was Cyberpunk itself. Oh, I see. Like officially. Oh yeah. Yeah. Like the new video game that was out. Well, my thanks again for the rescue. That's twice now you've saved my thorax with your excellent timing. Always a pleasure, Bizarro. What's next? If Septimus is the leader of those bandits, we have to report this to the council at once. I don't fancy sending anyone alone to report this. And Jocko, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hope you enjoy yourself some RPGs. And hopefully you'll also join me for the Saturday study streams. Tell me about yourself. What kind of games you're into? What's on the docket? What's your Steam backlog look like? I don't fancy me this. And Primus made it clear the council wants us to focus on the pilgrimage. Full of RPGs? That's right. That's the way. There's just so much you can do in an RPG. For me, I'm all about the builds, right? This is why I do lots of like build runs, challenge runs. Then you're all with a fantasy setting, yeah, same way. For me, like that's what an RPG is about, right? Is like the fantasy setting and being like, okay, you're gonna play this character and you're gonna have a whole like theme, and with your build, and I love that. Septimus mentioned a big operation planned in the Kawa lands. Since that's the final leg of your trip, we should at least keep our eyes open. Anything useful we can discover will mean a more thorough report to the council. We? Well, since our objectives align, I thought we might as well team up. Perhaps if we travel together, you won't need to swoop in and save my chitinous bottom quite so often. A compelling argument. Alright, welcome aboard, Bizarro. It's settled then. Rainer, we must have a feast to celebrate our new partnership. Get cooking, friend. I'm already regretting this. Oh, Bizarro. Bizarro has joined your forces. As a Bizzle, he doesn't use human classes, but he can learn to use the abilities of monsters. Wow, this is like the best game ever. I mean, I was already like through, like, for context, Blue Mage is kind of like what defines my channel, pretty much. It's one of my absolute favorite classes. Always loved the concept of learning abilities from monsters and then like using that as repertoire, right? So basically, this guy is a Blue Mage. My goodness, this video game has so much content in it. To unlock a new monster class, defeat enough monsters of that type with Bizarro deployed during combat. After you've unlocked the new monster class, it will become available to Bizarro in the class change menu. Learn abilities for it from the learn abilities menu as usual. Retro, hello. Oh, that's why the logo. Yeah, that's why my logo is the way it is. It's blue and gold, which are the colors of the Blue Mage. And it comes from it's a story I've told a few times, but I don't mind me telling it. It's not that long. Something happened, like when I first started playing video games as a kid. I played Super Mario Brothers, and that was fine, right? But like I enjoyed that well enough. But something happened in my child brain when I played Mega Man 3 for the NES, and I finally beat my first Robot Master. And it was like, when I finally beat him and I got his power, I wasn't expecting it because I didn't know what the game was about. I was like, I can do the thing that he was killing me with before. You know, like the thing that was killing me, I can now do that thing. And I was just like, this is the best game ever. Like, video games are amazing, you know? That's sort of, ever since then, I've just always loved the concept. That's why my hey Yoshi, welcome. And that's why my subscription sound alert is boss weapons. Dabs. Yeah, there you go. It's nice to see some people using the Better Twitch TV emotes. Let's see. What are we doing right? We're trying to figure out classes for her. So, we got Kyrie, a master level wizard. And, for me, I was alone a lot as a newlywed. The social side of things is what drew me to video games. Oh, really? There's definitely a social aspect even to single-player games. Really, that's what Twitch is, right? Twitch is basically the couch co-op, you know, writ large. Yes, indeed. Let's see, what do we want to do with her? So we got Wizard here. BRB, all right. Oh, Mama Ren, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Boop, boop, boop. Let's see. We got Squire here. So how do we want to build Kyrie? There's a lot of builds in this game. So how do we want to do this? Kyrie, I want to make her like a she's kind of like an all-rounder to begin with. But I think I want to just focus on her more her magic stuff, I think. Let me find her, like, what class I'm kind of working toward. There's one right in the middle here. This one? Alchemistic. That's what it was right. It's right here. It's right here. Alchemistic. Okay, so then we go to her abilities, and we set some things if we have them. I think we want to stick with counterattack. I think. Okay, we're starting to accumulate quite a bit of passives here, so we have to decide what we want. Ancient Power, because we're using the the Ivory Rod, which gives you Radiant Damage Plus, or whatever you want to call it. Radiant light damage, holy damage. Execute makes offensive abilities do more damage when your target has lower HP, which seems really useful for like finishing guys off. I want to stick with that, I think. Let's go with that. My goodness. Yeah, I do want Mana Font. Quickly go through here as mastered already. We want Shifting Target. There you go. Now we get evasion increases every turn by 3 up to a maximum of 18. So he's gonna be super tanky. He's almost at the stage where he can go into battle alone and like, well, no matter how good your build is, there's always a counter in these kinds of games. No matter how good your build is, there's always a counter to it at some point. There's all these different kinds of abilities and spells and stuff, and everything is kind of equally OP, and so nothing is at the same time, kind of thing. Now, let me see about this. There was an ability I wanted for her. All right, it was dual wield. Dual wield you get from. So if you haven't played these games before, this is like a job system. The job system originally came from Final Fantasy III, and has since been utilized in quite a number of games. Nicely balanced, but good enough to not feel like you are grinding. Right. Yeah, and you always feel like you're kind of like you're always gaining new abilities, and you're mixing and matching them, right? And the fun is like synergizing those abilities to like really give you some power and stuff, and it's balanced pretty nicely for that. So for Anodyne here, I'm trying to get her like min-maxed to defense. So there's an ability I want from one of the other classes, and we kind of want to learn abilities from different classes, and then you combine them a bit together, right? So there was one. Where's I'm trying to find dual wield. Dual wield. Does she not have access to that class? Defense expert on Templar. I should get that, actually. What are her abilities right now? Focused, range, and cleave? Neither of these are defense focused. These are more HP, or no, are damage focused. So if I want to, like, a game like this is really good for the kind of things that I love to do, which are to do challenge runs and build runs. A build run is basically a restriction where, you know, you can only do certain things. So, for example, in Dark Souls 3, one of my favorite games, as I said, my favorite game of all time, I've probably played through the game like 40 times, and I've done it like using only shields and, you know, using only certain kinds of magic, and that's the only thing you're allowed to use, right? Dark Souls 3, using only shields is actually pretty good. You wouldn't think that you can just shield bash your way through the entire game, but it's actually pretty viable. It's pretty fun. It's very different than playing it through with an actual weapon, but it's actually more potent than you might think. I'm looking at these kinds of challenges are fun to watch. They are, and they're fun to do too. I love doing those. Double cast, cleave, focus, auto renew, rampart, serenity, item potency, legendary healer. Points. I've done quite a number of them. I've done them in Dark Souls. I've done them in Final Fantasy. I've done a couple. I've done like one or two, like probably one or two in like Chrono Cross. Because those are the kind of games that actually will lend themselves to being very build or like build run. What's the word? Build run applicable. I can't find dual wield. Do I not have access to that class yet or something? I know someone has it. Okay, well. Friendly to number crunching. Friendly to, because there's so many options. I mentioned this in the video that I sent Theologian about, I'll just go with Knight for, or Templar for now to get defense expert. It's a careful balance to strike, where you want tons of different options for your players to be playing around with, right? But you don't want any of the options to be so good that you feel like it's the only good option available to you, right? So I didn't really explain it in detail, because I only had like a couple of minutes to explain why it's my favorite game of all time. But there, in a normal game, a normal RPG, there's not really a difference between like the long sword, the broadsword, and the great sword. Sorry, the long sword, the short sword, and the broadsword. But in Dark Souls 3, it's balanced in such a way where there is a difference between the three, but it's not so different that, you know, there's only one good option for you. Like, the other two are not viable at all. So that's good. Now, I want you to not be down here. I want you to be part of the team there, Bizarro. What do you got going on here? Polestar. Like, this is something I always talk about in terms of game design. Emergent gameplay. So what emergent gameplay is when the game tells you you need to do this thing, you need to defeat all foes, or you need to overcome this encounter, but the game doesn't care how you actually do it, and so it's just like here's all of these tools, just figure out how to do it, right? So the fun part of an RPG is like, ooh, this is interesting. The part of an RPG is exploring those, leaves room for imagination, exploring the systems of the game, and none of it is necessarily, needed. There are a lot of mechanics in the Dark Souls series and a lot of these kinds of games that I'm playing here, where you never need to do it, but if you do it, it's like, oh, this is so cool, I can do this, ooh, it makes you feel really smart, and because you're like, oh man, I feel like I'm like kind of cheating, but you're not, because the game allowed you to do it, right? To me, that's what RPGs are about, right? My daughter is like that with Skyrim. Yes, Skyrim is another good example, right? It's sort of like you explore the mechanics in the world and the systems, and you uncover what you can get away with, How odd. That cadaver is clutching an old letter in its fist. Alright. Because to me, that's what an RPG is about. The worst thing that an RPG can be, in my mind, is when it pretends to be, have that emergent gameplay design, right? Because who wants a paint-by-numbers RPG experience, right? You want that free-form type experience. Let's see. Okay, so I'm going to have Rainer be right there. I'm just going to have her move up a little bit. My healer has a passive that makes it so when she moves around, she gets MP. So we need to make sure we keep her moving. Keep her moving around here. And I wonder if I'd probably be best to have the enemies come to me first. I'm gonna teleport over here and get this chest. Bone Crest? What does that do? I haven't got one of those yet. Yeah, I'll have Anodyne stand in front because she's super tanky. And I might as well have some kind of way to buff or something. I tend to be casual, very casual, so I appreciate the balance that allows for your style and mine, and such opposites can still play together and enjoy it. Yeah, that's right. It's a tough balance to strike, but when it is struck, it is something really, really special, I think. Because here's the thing: is Dark Souls as a series, ouch, is a series known for being extremely difficult. But that isn't why I actually, like those games. I like them because of that freedom you have. What do you got going on here? You guys are all enemies, so you guys don't have any like gear and stuff. Okay, so we stand right here. I'm the only one who's injured right now, right? Yeah. You need to be cured of your debuff. Can I do that? I cannot. That's fine. Okay, we're gonna get flanked right here. I'm gonna stand right here to block my mage from getting hit too much. What do you with this? 135. Pretty good. Nice. My treasure hunter is just fast enough to get over here. Can we get a killing blow on this guy? Definitely not. Can we blind? If we can get a blind... no, he's immune to blind. Can we do this? Nope, he's too high. I can't reach him with my dagger. We're gonna have to get up there and stab him on his level. Let's go with that. Okay, he's berserk, which can be a good thing, so long as you are tanky enough. Now... oh no, I forgot. I didn't switch over to defensive hit. Drat. Alright. I was gonna, like, destroy him with my defensive hit. Oh no! Left my healer exposed. Alright. So, 79 HP if I stand behind him. Sorry, healer. I'll come back for you. This'll kill him. Stand right there. Those guys are up on the top floor. They're gonna be okay. We're gonna have Kyrie warp back to the mainland here, and I can shoot a Wrathful Beam out. No, I should use a Holy Beam because it does more damage because I'm using the Ivory Rod, right? 66, right? 69, actually. Wait a second. Interesting. Wonder why it does more damage. Oh, it's because it's does 0.95 times as opposed to 9 times. Interesting. I wonder why that is like that. 77, 81. Either way, it's not a kill shot, so let's just go ahead and just... Okay. Okay, healer's gonna be okay. She's gonna retreat to the back row. Anodyne's pretty far in there now, but she should be okay. She can withstand a number of physical blows. These creatures seem to be these Blargers seem to be physical based, so she should be all right. That's why I built her the way that I did. And we want to do is defeat all foes. That's the goal of the fight here. See, ideally, what I want to do is, if I were to stand where Lana is, can I do this? Yeah. I want to use my dagger, because my dagger has a special ability that makes it so when I hit an enemy, when I'm behind an ally and I hit an enemy with it, and they go berserk, that berserk target will attack my ally in front of the guy who using the dagger. So it says here, a hidden blade designed to deceive foes into thinking the aggressor is the one standing in front of the wielder. But unfortunately, I cannot get where Lana is because I just put her in a bad place, which is okay. That's what happens in these games. Because every move, you know, it's a bit like chess, where you kind of need to try to think multiple steps ahead. So because I moved Lana here, I can't move him into position to do that. But that's okay. We can just have him stand out in front. And just... Whoa, good crit. I get you. Do you ever play games like Hearthstone? So I used to play the Pokemon trading card game, and I also used to play Yu-Gi-Oh! A good amount. I sometimes get into the habit of doing it. Of doing it. Back to the Mega Man convo. Do you have a favorite of all the games? Like, of all the classic series, or of the X games, or like which of them? I played most of them. 57 HP. I can get a kill shot here, right? Do this. Yeah. Blech. And I'll move him right here. So classic series. Oof. Classic series, I would say probably it's gonna be probably Mega Man. I know that everyone's gonna say Mega Man 2 because that's like everyone seems to be everyone's favorite. But I didn't play Mega Man 2 until much later, and so I don't have the same nostalgia for it. So I would actually say Mega Man 4 because it was the first game when I was like, wow, amazing. Like I remember when I was a kid, I used to just like beat all the Robot Masters and then just play the stages over and over and over again. I wouldn't even go to the Wily stages. I would just go just go play the stages over and over again with a restriction of only using a certain weapon for the entire stage. So yes, even when I was like 8 years old, I did challenge runs and build runs. So, but yeah, 4 is great. 3 has better music. Oh, I mean, yeah. If we're talking about like Mega Man games overall, Mega Man X is like S tier for sure. Like if you're talking about classic series only, then yeah, like Mega Man 4, Mega Man 7 are probably the best of the lot. X series, you're looking at X for sure. I think X2 is also pretty good. I think X3 is probably the next best one after X. So it's like X3, X2, X4, and then after that, talking about all the Mega Man games. Yeah, okay. So after X4, the quality of the Mega Man X games drops precipitously, unfortunately. I reaffirmed that after I did a challenge run in all of the Mega Man X games, and I realized, man, these Vidya games aren't as good as I remember them. Bonk. Nice. Run away. So I would say Mega Man X is probably the best of all the Mega Man games. It's not a very long game. It's not very complex, really, but it's very well made, and it's for what it is very good at what it is, you know. And But there are other good games in the different franchises as well. If you've never played the Battle Network games, the combat in those games are extremely tactical and, you know, fast-paced and fun. Those are tend to be underrated games, I think. Oh, she's coming down now. Oh, good dodge! Arc 2. Let's see, can we... Yeah, we cannot kill this guy, but we can if we get Virgil to help. This chest. Hit secret chest right here. Battle Claw. Battle Claw. Okay, so we gotta move him in here. We have smart casting, right? Yeah, we do. We get double kill? Oh, I think we can. Zap. Oh, beautiful. Double kill. And let's move her over here and climb this rope. That'll end her turn. Okay, we got all the treasure chests in the area, so let's get up here and... Oh, and backstab this guy. Yeah, boom, backstab. Poison? Nope. Resisted the poison. Alright, so we're in really good shape here. This is gonna be just fine. And you're full health. You could use a heal. If I do this, will he? No, he'll take damage. Or he'll heal and won't take damage. Hey, Retro. How? Someone was saying that you've been playing Earthbound for forever, or it seems like forever. And I mean, I don't blame you, because Earthbound is a longer form game, right? You guys who don't know, Retro is playing through all of the Super NES Classic games. So right now he's on Earthbound, and it has been long, yeah. It's an RPG, right? And unless you really like spend time like focusing on it, and you have like longer streams, it's gonna take some time for sure. Let's see, can we do this? Oh wait, we can just get behind him. Yeah, nice, right here. Oh my god, I'm like a Dragon Ball Z character, just like teleport behind him, and then boom. Oh, good crit. What am I using? Silver crossbow. Silver crossbow, eh? And Mind Thrust for the kill. Oh! Jinho Yoon raiding with a party of 13. Welcome, raiders. Welcome, Jean. Yep, panic rolling on in here. We're gonna see a whole lot more of those panic rolls on Wednesday when Jinho continues his Dark Souls 2 playthrough, where he gets carried by some friends. But it's been a really fun playthrough. Check that out, definitely. And I suspected, Jean, that the person that you fancied was Space Blossom. I wasn't sure, but there it was. Bonk. There you go. Welcome, raiders. I'm not sure. You guys probably know who I am at this point. What the? Well, I didn't know he could do that. That guy just suicided to summon another dude. Whoa. Welcome, raiders. You guys probably know who I am, but my name is Mifuki. I am an RPG streamer, RPG aficionado. But no, I do challenge runs for some of my favorite RPGs. I used to be most well known for my Dark Souls challenge runs and my build runs. We have been taking a break from it for a bit and playing all kinds of other RPGs. And I really wanted to get to Felsteel here because Tactics is FF Tactics is one of my favorite games of all time. So. Sorry, I was like 2 minutes behind on stream and had to refresh. No problem, Gene. So started Earthbound back in September. September, October, November, December, January. Yeah. And like I'm not even sure where you are, like how far in the game you are, because I don't really know Earthbound super well. So I'm not even sure if you're close to the end. Like unlike Mega Man X, right? You can finish Mega Man X in like one sitting, easily. Like even if you don't know what you're doing exactly, you can still finish in like one stream. You know, have your duty heal here for her. There you go. Oh, look at that! What a sneaky fellow. Interesting. So that one guy brought, you know, got like a call for assistance via suiciding, and then this guy brought him back. Or this guy brought him back to life. Interesting. But I have the ability to teleport with Kyrie, so I can just get right up here. Boom. And I can shoot him with my silver crossbow. Dead! Excellent usage of the crossbow right there. I'm not sure either, but people have told me it only like 30%. Sway Snowman. Snowsman. Let's see. Oh, this is perfect usage of treachery. Oh, he's immune to Berserk, unfortunately. Darn. Get rocked on, I guess? Let's see, can I use a Mind Thrust here? Oh, that's a kill shot. Blech. Let's see, she's not really mobile enough to get her up here, so I guess I'll just put her here for now. So kind of same thing with Yates and his turn. There we go. Crit and Dark Plus? Oh, he used the rope, did he? Let's see. Rock throw? No, I can't. I'm using the Alchemist Attire, which gives you the ability to increase range of items. What should we do? I'll just end my turn, I think, over him. Ugh, I'm like slowly climbing this huge mountain. Teleportation! Look at this. Can I reach him with anything here? Nope, you got a range. Again. Ah, the boon wore off. You are a very slow character, because all my characters are going again. I can probably throw a rock from here. Yeah. Thanks to the Alchemist's Attire, I can throw a rock from this far away. Boop. Again, and you go. Move in here. Wrathful Blow does a good amount of damage. It also damages me in the process. Oh no! I forgot he had a counterattack. Hang on there, Kyrie. I cannot throw potions in your face because I don't have anything to help me with that here. How far can I reach with my healing spell? Yes, just barely. Take this, dummy. Oh, my friend. Oh wait, yeah, he got a buff there. I don't know what that is. What's that buff? What is this? A unit with focus will deal double damage on the next action they take. This will remove focus. Double. Plus increased chance to crit? Pretty interesting combination of things right there. Can we reach him with anything here? Recall Agony. No, it's not far enough. Ego Whip, Mind Thrust. No. And my spells are also too short range. Can we do... This is 3 spaces away. We can't actually do anything here. Yeah, it's too far. Oh, she's gonna stay in the back row. Can't do anything here. Come here, you're merely delaying the inevitable. We've got you surrounded. There we go. Pincer him! $66 HP, or 55, or 58. I'll go 58. Worth it. Oops. How about now? Still out of range. Oof. Oh my goodness. I mean, that's what I mean, right? Because of focus. Oh boy, that almost killed her in like 1 hit. That's fine though, because we can now... Oh, we can't actually move in this position yet. I wanted to move behind Anodyne, but that's fine, because now we can use a tier 3 dark spell on this sucker, myrtleating him, get myrtleated. GG. Lunar Crest. That's part of my rewards. I wonder what that is. Hey, wasn't there like a note that was in, like, wasn't the zombie holding a note? Inventory. What? What? Allows a non-story unit to be accessed to the werewolf class. There's a werewolf in this game? Werewolves in this game? Allows a non-story unit to access the vessel class. I don't know what those are. Yep. Okay. There was a letter, yeah. So yeah, you remember the letter, Mama. So that's weird that I didn't like make a mention of it. These are from different quests. Okay, let's take a look at our stuff here quickly. Mender is fully leveled. Boom. Now for Yates, he's like a mage, mostly a mage. But what do we want to make him exactly? He's like a damage dealer healer, like a match damage dealer / healer. So like I think wizard might be good. Yeah, let's go with wizard. And then here we want Templar. We want to learn defense expert. Yeah. Yes. Oh, thank you for the lurk, Retro. Thanks for being here. Thanks you for being here. So I want chivalry as my subclass ability list. And then we want defense expert, yeah. Oh my goodness. Oh, she has 414 defense. Oof. Oh, it's so OP. I love it. Okay. So let's just keep giving her new stuff here. Give her renew. Air knife. Wing edge. Adaptive evasion. I'll take wing edge. Got Mender. I take Mana Font. Mana Font's a really good ability. And Plague Doctor, I'll give her Barrier. There you go. Oh, of course, I can forget about Bizarro. I always forget about him because he's like in the lower part of the list. No, we don't want to forget about him. Sort by unit number. Yeah, yeah, and I won't forget about him. Focus Rage. What's his gear? Oh, he doesn't actually equip weapons. He equips armor and stuff, and no, just accessory, it looks like. Interesting. So the trade-off with him is instead of him equipping armor and weapons, he equips only accessories, but he gets a bunch of bonuses from killing monsters. Interesting. So interesting. Let's get this person leveled. One and all. Apothecary, eh? Apothecary. Where are you? Oh, there's Vessel. Where's Werewolf? Oh, there he is. Focused Rage. Mercenary 40. Oh, he has to be a non-story character too. Huh. Oh, there it is. Apothecary. These skilled healers are neither priest nor doctor, yet they are highly sought after as herbal healers who can cleanse the darkest of poisons from the body. Also often revered as skilled midwives. Apothecary. What do we got here? Basically, it's like an alchemist. Like blind powder, sleep powder, dragon tears, net. Legendary healer, item potency. Ooh. Item potency seems good. When using an item, it will have double the normal potency. Whoa! Phoenix Tears, the last ability in the tree here. Grants haste and rebirth in a large area. Seems OP. Yeah, I'll give her that. Okay, and 414. Save the game. Yeah, we got that bone crest, and we got the what's our other item we got? Oh, also crafting. What's our crafting stuff look like? Gadgets. These gadgets are used for the gadgeteer class. We might as well just make all this stuff because it only helps the class get better. There you go. Almost made everything there. Items. Yes, we could use more of these. Heavy potion. Mana stone to get some MP. And may as well make these as well. There you go. Good. Regenerated. Welcome back. Hope you're finding yourself well. Hopefully you have found your... let's see, it's been a week now, I think, since you took a break off of Discord. Hopefully you're finding the break nice. Your family doesn't... remembers what your face looks like. Yes, and it's super refreshing. But what is going on in this area? No. Let's skip the cutscene. Why is it so quiet? I don't know, but I don't like it. Stay alert. Something is definitely off. Oh, it's her again. What's his name? Katja? Katja. Told you we'd be meeting again, didn't I? It took us a girl out, you know? Being right all the time. I like this meeting better already. You don't have a hostage to hide behind. Huh. Funny girl. I just knew there was something I liked about you. What does Sigil want with us this time? You figured it out, eh? Yeah, I'm with Sigil. My task is to keep any marked from completing the pilgrimage. That's why I'm here. To see that you drop out the quest. I saw you helping folks in Older Bazaar and Thesperos. I can tell you're a good sort. A woman of principles and all that. Here's my deal. Swear to me you'll abandon the pilgrimage and that'll be that. Easy peasy. Wasn't that breezy? An interesting proposal. Here's my counteroffer. For the crimes of kidnapping, ransoming, and attempted murder, the law allows your capture, dead or alive. You surrender peacefully, and we'll make that alive. Oh, perhaps you've got a titch too many principles at that. I suppose we do it the hard way then. And don't think you'll be surprising me with your weirdly demon powers this time, little miss. Referring to Anodyne. I knew it was too quiet. They were in position before we even got here, and now we're surrounded. Do you have a plan? She's obviously the leader. Take her down quickly, and I bet the rest will scatter fast enough. Righto, y'all. This is no bunch of lightweights, no quarter, no how. I'm assuming we're meant to just take her out then? Yeah, defeat the leader. Okay. Well, she's way up there, so we can take a quick look here at what the terrain's like. Take a look at our combatants. There's a chest right here. I want to get that. Any other treasure around? What we got going on over here? Samurai mercenary. Enhancer, fire shield, sanctified armor. Okay. What's she got? Oh boy, she's got 2 dual-wielded shadow stitches. Okay. She could cause a problem, but you know, we'll see. Hidden knife. Also, this guy also has dual wield. Ornate axe. Let's see here. We got piercing bow. A well-crafted horn bow. Okay, we have a couple of entry points right here. And I think... No, I'd say just the one. Okay. Alright, well, I'm going to rush this chest and see what happens here. So, let me navigate here. Opening up with a fleet of foot, as usual, is good. So I'm going to have position guys who I want to be moving forward here. Bizarro, I actually might want to leave him out because there's no actual... Well, there's one guy who's a Bizelle, like he is. But he learns stuff from enemies, like from monsters. But you guys aren't monsters, they're humans. So it might be actually worth to bring... Lana instead, because she's my like main healer. I'll bring her. I'll put her right there. I'll leave her in the back row, so I won't buff her. Maybe let's go with that. All right. So we starting with a buff to their defenses there with mass thorns, and we've got. So yeah, we can get the opportunity here to get fleet of foot, which gives us +1 movement in a cross shape. So I'll go over here behind this right here. And the position that you're facing is important, because you take more damage from when your back's to an enemy. So even though sometimes it makes sense to actually turn in a certain direction, even to face away from your enemy, if your back is to your ally. I'll move right here. I'll just end her turn early. That'll help her turn come around sooner. Spirit bow. Ooh, okay, not much damage, but they're minus defenses. Defense and magic defense down. Alright, so she can move pretty quick here. Want to get her up there. Holy bolt. Can we do the holy bolt? Yes, we can. Not for much damage, but that's gonna. Every little bit helps here. I'm gonna get Anodyne to climb up here. Wait, can we instead do this? I think it's more efficient. Yeah. And do we have any buffs that we can use? No. I'll just use defend. Primal blow. And range for everything. War shell. Defense and thorns plus. Ooh, counter magic too. Nice. Hey, come down. Oh, you just signed your death warrant. Why would you come down here? Oh. Excellent dodge, Reno. She has the potential to be extremely dangerous. There's those dual-wielding Shadow Stitches. It says here. An exotic throwing knife able to pin an opponent's shadow to the ground. So even though she's using a dagger, which normally only has a range of 1, she like threw the knife, and she now has rooted Virgil to the ground, so he can't move from that spot. That's fine, because we cannot actually heal that. That's okay. Either way, death warrant has been signed. Because I'm gonna go to lesser cure level there. I'm gonna run walk her over here to get some more MP. Sign her death warrant because she's now in range of all my heavy damage. Look at this! Kill shot! Although, maybe I shouldn't have done that because I want to get the chest in this area. Easy! That was a big mistake, Katja. No tougher than you look. I'll be seeing you. Poof. She does a nice job of getting away. We'll be ready for her tricks next time. Yeah, get wrecked. Easy. Dragon Blood Sap, Quality Thread. I'm not sure what that does. Once again, my apologies. Unnecessary. Arbiters are meant to protect citizens, not the other way around. I did notice some locals taking part in that ambush. Oh, yes. If they had assistance from Bizzles, it would explain how a band of outsiders could set up an ambush without anyone noticing. After all, most of us live in caves under the city. But why would Bizzles help Sigil with their dirty work? Members of Sigil have been very active in Zakander Spires for some years now. Discontent with the rule of the Immortals has been growing, especially among our younger generation. But what specifically is their complaint? Many things. But the biggest issue is the prohibition on arming our own guards, forcing us to rely on arbiters for our safety. I understand your concerns, Elder. I promise you, if I can at all influence council policies, I will make it a priority to improve relations with your people. Which brings me to the reason for our visit. We require access to the Sealed Temple. The Sealed Temple, yes, of course. I'm afraid this is going to be difficult. What's difficult about it? When news reached us of the Marked coming here for the pilgrimage, a few Sigil sympathizers flooded the Sealed Temple. They flooded it? How is that even possible? Living underground, we Bizzles are quite knowledgeable about tunnel networks and reservoirs and such things. We believe Sigil members diverted the flow of an underground river, raising the water level until the entire temple was submerged. The whole thing underwater. That's unfortunate. Agreed. And what's worse news, the water level is so high, it is putting our entire harvest at risk. How irresponsible. Quite. We have, however, come up with a solution which would restore the water to its previous level, save our harvest, and grant you access to the Sealed Temple. I get the feeling this solution requires us to do the heavy lifting. Quite. An explosive device must be placed under the lake by the blockage created by the members of Sigil. The resulting breach will release the floodwaters and, water levels should return to normal. Quickly, even. But? It's the tunnels are infested with monsters, and as you well know, my people are not warriors. We understand the situation, Elder. As arbiters, it is our duty to assist, even if we didn't need access to the Steel Temple. Would that all arbiters were as dutiful as you, young one. There was another group of arbiters here recently. Their leader, a Captain Dolman, advised us to petition the council for assistance. I do believe we'd lose our harvest before receiving a response. How lazy. That particular group of arbiters has already been reprimanded. That is good to hear. Perhaps I have grown too cynical in my elderhood. Do be careful in the tunnels. I have heard tell that some of the beasts down there may be larger than normal. Thank you for the warning, Elder. Slow walk away. Alright, let's get this done. Oh, there it is. Level 6 to 26. Okay. We've cleared everything else out, it looks like. Okay, you know what we haven't done in a while? You know what we should do? We gotta do, like, missions and stuff. I've been forgetting to do those. Whoops. I'll do a bunch of these. Alright, we'll take 3 at a time, it looks like. Guild upgrades. Are we done with guild upgrades? We are. It's fine. We have a lot of money right now. They'll come and go, though. I think we're pretty much okay, right? We can just go on the next fight. Let's get side effects. I'll keep leveling that up. Bait attack. Blade siphon. Templar is really defensive. Like that. Yeah, he's learning wizard stuff now. So. Dun 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 diddly. Mind wipe. Oh, it does damage for each buff dispelled. Oh, cool. Although having a buff on him would be good too. I'll take that for now. Done, done. That is just fine for now. Wait, I saw a new crafting option. Items, remedy. There you go. What do we have crafting wise? Monk robe, battle mage hat, dark silk robe. I can actually make. Well, no, I can't make these. I had the stuff for it. I could make them. Maranth shield. Throwing glove. +1 item usage range. That's pretty cool. Stack up that up. White robe. Oh, mine. Quality thread is what you use to make that. Different kinds of shields here. Oh, the main gouge. An offhand weapon used to parry blows. Not super good on damage, but that's a lot of evasion. Blood staff. HP when using a regular attack. Mine +20. Pretty good. Well, I want to save it for the main Gauche, I think. Or Rainer's build. You know, we could make a white robe right now. Interesting. Alright. A coal cavern. Whoa, what the? This place is interesting looking. Wow, you guys are like earth-based creatures. These guys, and then one of those guys. Okay. Put you in the front, put you in the back. And we are fighting monsters, so I'll actually put Bizarro in. And let's try without Armenian Healer. That might not be a good idea. Oh wait, we can do 7 this time round. So there's 6. All right, sure. Well, in which case, hang on a second. In that case, I want to put you here and you over here. Perfect. I believe the collapsed tunnel we're looking for is directly beyond this cave. We'll have to clear this area before we can proceed, though. Sure thing. And once again, start open up with that. I don't. It's not always a good thing to move really fast if you can't keep up. If your other units can't keep up with that unit, though. Though sometimes it is. Got some 2 different class here, like enemy ability classes here. That's really cool. You can move right in here and start dealing damage to this guy. Throat jab, physical damage, and chance to mute or silence. And then purge has the same effect as the mind wipe. Snapback is, how's this stats? That's pretty even. It also has an interesting layout of elemental defenses. I guess we'll just go with normal attack, I guess. That's fine. Dun, 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 dun. Mass slow, mass. I don't have any like buffs right now, unfortunately. Just move over here. Elementalism, anatomy, okay. Oh no, do I not have... I don't have mana font anymore because I'm no longer a mender. That stinks. Wait. No, I cannot hit him. Is there a chest in this area? Let's see one. Okay, I think right here. Mathful blow for 75. 61. 63. Oop. That's right. Dun, 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 dun. Are you going next? Could you use protect? I'll use defend. Oh, you guys can burrow. Alright, so that one looks like to be more of a buffer, that silver one. Instead of a damage dealer. Damage dealer. And thrust. Oh yeah, plenty of range here. Boom. guy heals on hit. Like heals like allies on hit. Ouch. Like in Burroughs, they you know they don't care about obstructions and stuff. All right. You're a little beat up, Kyrie. Come over here. Get some mass heal here. Do a little more dealing on average here. 45. Yeah, I can't get this one. Alright. Scar tissue. What does it do? Whenever damage is taken, whichever stat was used to defend, defense or resistance, will increase by 10% until the end of the battle, up to 40%. Interesting. Wing edge. Ooh. 167. Wing edge. Knockback 1. I'll turn my back intentionally to hopefully get him to attack him. That's the hope. That's the idea. Oh, we stand right here, we can do a beam, right? Oh no, we can't do beams yet. We don't know how to do beams. Snap back. 80 damage. What are you weak to? Earth? That makes sense. Ah, man. Your defense is too good. 49. Snap back. Yeah, just attack normally. 80 damage. What? No worries. Counterattack. I mean, all grouped up, if we can get an AoE going. We stand right here. We do this. Yeah, nice. 69, 68, 42. Boom. The DPS. Alright, and the next. Defensive hit. Not a kill shot. Decent damage though, for considering. All adjacent characters. It does damage. And soothing chant heals. Dun, 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 dun. Defensive hit. 205. Oh, nice crits! Yeah! Oh, that cleave, because she killed on her turn, cleave trigger, which means I get another turn with her. Defensive hit. And then I'll turn my back this way. Dun 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 dun. Boom! Mind thrusted. Get brain spiked. Oh my goodness.
Mefuki mind blows Shadow 4 hype 1 curse live Loritos chip.
I love Lorito's chip. Thank you for the subscription, Theologian. Very kind of you. Thank you so much. Hopefully that video that I sent you is what you were looking for. I'm interested to see what you have, what plans you have for that, for a collab like that. Oh, wait, it should move her here. How are you doing this evening? If it isn't, I'll just ad-lib over it with a voiceover. Anyway, my favorite game is I Want to Be the Guy. My favorite game is, of course, Metroid Prime, the favorite game of Theologian. Isn't he smart and handsome? Let's see. Are you gonna do one? Are you gonna be in your video, in that video? Oh, we want to deal with this guy, maybe? One up here. Poke. Good sneak attacked. 34. He's using the water rod, is he? There's this water, though. Oh, he's just shy of nuking him to death. Hang on. I need... He's weak to fire. That's right. Rawr. Rawr. Aha, he has buffs. Oh, wait. Wait, Purge. Yeah, nice. Spell. Oof. Fuki has good taste. I mean, I said it. I should have assumed that someone would clip it. When did a silly thing like that. Where are you? Oh, you're still fully healed, though. How about you? Can I finish you off? Not quite. You get... Nope. 78. I'll be recording a video for it, too, but I'll put mine at the end. Oh, okay. 78. Wrathful Blow. There you go. That's a kill shot. Worth... I was hoping the back of Kyrie would lure him. Defensive hit, 86. Boom. And cleave. I can run over here and do some damage to him. I guess I'll run over here and start dealing with him. Oh my goodness. These defensive, like, shield bashes are so good with her. Okay, I'm gonna back off here. Mental barrier. Right, that was crit. Can we do sneak attack? 121. Boop. Dragon Blood Sap. Alright, we're doing alright. Everyone's pretty beat up here. I'm actually a little concerned about that Virgil dying. I'll do a heal too on him. The rest of you guys will be all right. No, can't reach that. In turn. Tail flail, not a problem. 83, not 89. This will be a kill, right? If I can get 82, wrathful blow, yeah. Bingo. Gather enough essences. Tangrel class has been unlocked. Ooh. Cool. Cool. Ugh. Failed your mission? So Bizarro got unlocked a new class. Whoa. Neat. Changes his like body depending on what like class he has, which are based off of the monsters that you can fight. That's so cool. What do we have here? Absorb mana. Resistance expert. Getting more passives is always good. Adaptive evasion. It can be even harder to hit. Bold enchant. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Poison burst or heal burst? I'll go with heal burst, I think. And right, his slots are still empty. Not sure what to give him though. Battle Claw. Can you take that? Yeah, you can take that. And I'll give him. Let's give him the Phoenix Band. Might as well use it on somebody, right? Longsword, silver crossbow. Silver crossbow. How about crossbow has mind on it, which is kind of what I want for her because she kind of uses her mind a good amount. I think silver crossbow is the best bet in terms of for damage for her. Like auto crossbow has a little more damage, but less accuracy and less mind. Whoa! Blade Breaker! Where'd that come from? When did I get this? Weapon for attacking other weapons. On hit, attack down. -6 resist, 68 attack. Is there new gear available in the shops? I just didn't see. Let me check. Nope. Everything looks about the same. Still haven't even like really play with guns yet. We should get more of these, like one of each at least, right? Get one of these, this. There you go. So we have more options. More options are always better. One of these. Oops. That's good for now. Okay, what did it just bought some crossbows. I'm not even sure what they said. Earth crossbow. A light crossbow that fires hard granite bolts, +5 accuracy. Earth damage. 8 mind. Repeating crossbow. Crossbow with a complex firing mechanism, customized for repeat firing to face mobs alone, if one must. +5 accuracy, so that's also got 5 accuracy on it. 15 speed, so if you want to, like, That's probably where the repeat firing comes from, or like where it plays into a role. It's actually the only one that has any speed on it at all. That's plus 15, which is pretty sizable. Hmm. 15 down to 15 mine though. What about the range is shorter than the silver crossbow? Not as short as the silver crossbow or the shield crossbow. How about that? Let's try. Let's try it. And then leather helmet gives you +2 movement. Anything that can improve my movement, because I kind of have, I inadvertently kind of make Kyrie into like a not really a speedster, but like a movement person, like a speedster, or like a being able to traverse all terrain. A ghost, like you know how like in some games there's like a ghost where you you can ghost a mission, kind of like that, where she can like be everywhere. We have like a speed plus outfits for her. Gun mage robes is the only thing that has like lots of speed on it. +6 speed. -3. I'll take that. Leather helmet. 3 speed, 1 speed. Feathered cap. I will just keep that the way that is. What about Yates? Is water rod okay? Water rod flowing robe. Ooh, you know what? If we actually made him absorb water, that would be pretty cool. Can he wear the fur, he can wear the fur cap. Yeah. Minus attack and mind and evasion, and HP and MP, but he'd be able to heal from his own spells. We're super sick. Oh, hang on, we need to get another fur cap for him. Awesome. Try and buy. For a cap. Yeah. Nice. Making him like a Hydromancer. If we're doing that, I wonder if we can find anything else, like any accessories that would help us with that. No, doesn't look like it. Just more mind, I guess, right? So like, he's wearing a plate glove for some reason. Wizard glove. I want wizard gloves, which I already 606. So I actually want one more. Oh, hooray! Hooray! Dun 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 dun. Get another wizard glove, because wizard gloves are still the most plus mind, right? It's 8 mind. Out of all the stuff we have, is 4, but 9 resistance. 4 and 4 and 3 and 3, and immunity to sleep. Yeah, in terms of like min-maxing for mind, wizard gloves are still the way to go. That's the way it's been the whole game, which is fine by me. So yeah, he's gonna be doing that for doing water spells. That's cool. And equipment here. Yeah, I've already put stuff on him. I have 3 wizard gloves on him. Energy mace I have right there. Kraken Club is interesting. Plus 60 speed is like an insane amount of speed, but minus lots of other things. I bet you can. I bet that would be a really good thing if you like spec for it. The energy mace gives you plus 27. That's why I've been using it with Original. Yeah, stick with that, I think. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, we'll go with that. Good. That's what I remember that. I can cast water spells on and ice spells onto Yates to heal him. Ooh. This is the place that the Elder directed us to. We need to set the explosive device right here. Don't like the sound of that. These weird tremors are going to make setting the device risky. Listen, I think something's coming. Oh, hello. You're a new creature. Oh! Okay. Unbelievable. We need to eliminate that creature before I can set the explosives. Wait. There's two. Crunch. Better and better. Cool riverbed. Defeat all foes. We got one line to set people on. I guess we'll... What do we got here? Ooh, he still has a lot of health. No gear, though. He's immune to a lot of stuff. Makes sense, I guess, for this. This seems like an interesting gimmick. Aegis Hide. You're taken from the front and sides is greatly reduced. Abilities that do not target a direction do reduced damage. Huh. Large body. Characters immune to traps as well as root. Ignores rampart effect. Cannot be displaced. Let me see. And weak to water? Oh, because he's earth, I guess. He's an earthworm. Both of them are like that. Okay. Interesting. You can't learn things from these guys, can you? Well, just in case, I'll use him. And then, let's see how this goes. Without Lana. Stand right here, looks like. Oh, I can't stand here, though. Oh, what I should do is I should buff first. Like do this. Oh, you can move the target around on this ability. And then side effects for a little extra heal. I'm using using the repeating crossbow for extra movement, extra speed rather. I'll have him stand over here. Can use rocks to throw. Wonder if we're supposed to. Can we like be in this little like part of the map right here? Like, right, water. That's fitting. Well, in the case, it has ice. Quicksand and roots. Oh man, if we had ways to make ourselves immune to roots, like if we equipped that, that'd probably make this fight easier. Ah, I can't move. All right, well, we'll just attack normally here. I can't reach long enough with that. I need to cripple, so that's not gonna do any good for me. 29, not much. Not much damage there. So I can't stand here. I can't reach him. Well, not from. I mean, I can reach him right here if we do this. 19. Throat jab. He's immune to silence. Snap back like I'm doing any good. He has, what's that ability that he has that makes him immune to steadfast? Makes him immune to being displaced. So anything. Knock back, you know, draw in. Anything like that. It's like a little, I can't shoot him from, oh, I can, there you go, I can shoot him from here. 16. Ah, Wrathful Blow still a single, like right in front of me. I'll stay. Okay, yep. Again, more water. More ice. Quicksand. Root it again. Loco Rush. You can see the target zone for delay attacks by pressing the details button during your turn. Delayed attacks. Haven't seen those yet. Interesting. Ah, yeah, look at that. So like next turn he's gonna rush forward, which is why they root you in place. So they attack you like they did in the cutscene before. That's really cool. It's a very cool gimmick. She's still bound. That's annoying. So I wonder if there's a way to, like, I wonder if you could push him out of the way using like forceful push or something like that. It would hurt him, but I wonder. Okay, that's actually kind of cool idea that you could like push him, and that would actually make it so he wouldn't take a huge hit like he might take right here. I can remedy, but his turn's coming up anyway. Focused Rage. I don't have any way to make it to push him though. Also can't move because I'm also rooted. Done. Alright, I'm using a crossbow now. I'm not using the ivory rod anymore. 42. Better than 16. Can I push him with any of this? Oh, I can! Oh! Ouch! But science, though. This is probably gonna work, right? But I want to science it to see if this will work. Darn! Why do I have to be so? Okay, this is kind of cool. This is cool, right? So we're actually, it would be good if my attack were lower, because then I would do less damage to him to push him out of the way. That's a really, really cool situation that the game has presented to me. I like this a lot. My attack were lower. That would be good. Science. Yes! He didn't stay rooted. He moved even though he was rooted. Amazing. I saved him, I think. I'm not sure how much damage that was going to do. That's so cool. This game's so cool. Okay, I see. Okay, so saved everybody. Oh. Okay. Oh, my guys are stuck over here now. I can't walk over here anymore. Again, that's really interesting. Okay, that's awesome. Okay, very interesting. So wait, what was the thing that he just did? Like, whiplash? Summons a Tangrel to join in the battle on the character's side. Oh, okay, so these are all of his abilities. Acid. We haven't seen Acid Breath yet. That's awesome. This is a very interesting fight. Offensive hit. Oh, the damage. That damage. Ba-da-ba-dum. Ba-da-ba-da-dum. I saved him from maybe taking a big hit there. So can I just like attack him from here? Oh no, only in the head. Well, drat. Well, at least healing also applies only to me. Cool, cool, cool. So I guess we'll just stay tucked away in these little, like in the sides and here. This is do pushes away. It's kind of what the gimmick is there. We use both our rocks. I guess we may as well use Wing Edge. Plus 15 though, so I kind of want to save the MP. We get 10 MP a turn, so tier 1 water again. Haste. Look for a rush. Whiplash to generate. Oh, you see, that's so interesting because now, okay, he moved back one. I was gonna say like my two dudes, like Bizarro and and Virgil, my like squishy wizard, is over there. Meanwhile, this guy can burrow and like go around these earthworms. So good, so interesting. I guess I can attack these guys now, right? If I go over here. Oh, actually, I should probably manage these ads with these guys actually. My attack is terrible, but my defensive hit starts really good. There you go. So it looks like every time they do the loco rush, they use whiplash right afterward. So if you keep doing it, you need to make sure you manage the ads and stuff because they could keep doing it and then you'd be in trouble. I'll turn my back to this guy. Hopefully he'll be lured. I don't think he has any magic anyway. Let's see. Can we attack from here? Yes, we can. 24. 63. $75. Psionic Blast also pushes people away. Oh, but it's a burst though. It says I didn't read this before. It said small area around the character. You guys are Earth-based, right? Yeah, so they're weak to. I mean, in this game, fire and wind are like the same thing. So I guess they're Earth-based creatures, so they're weak to wind. Look at that, dang. Good stuff. We got the boon buff, and I'll just stay here, I guess. Sneak attack? Ugh, no. Bleed? Can they bleed? They can bleed. Actually, you know what is probably really good in this fight? Bleed and poison. Because bleed and poison does fractional damage. So these guys have like 700. Be careful, everyone. Something big is coming. What? Whiplash. Again. Oh, there's acid breath. Oh, the good dodge. These guys have like 700 HP, right? So poison would do like tons of damage to them. I think that's pretty cool. Like that'll kill him. Beautiful. There you go. We gotta get Anodyne out of the way there. I see there's a timer thing on the tracker. I mean, the Loco Rush is a delay attack, so I wonder if it's, you know, worth it just to doesn't do much damage right against these guys, though. More worth just, I think, to heal. Dun, 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 dun. Wait. Get behind it, Kyrie and use the treachery. He's not immune to it. Bleed. Yeah. Boom. Good crit. Bleed and berserk. There you go. There you go. Tank for me, Kyrie. Let's move her out of the way here. Okay, we're good. Once again, we're gonna be spamming that defensive hits because that's 48 damage. That's it. Well, let's crit at least. Oh, that's a big one. Earthworm Queen, 1,000 health. If I poisoned her, she would do like 100 and something health damage a round. Just the poison, like let alone my damage. That's really cool. Giga's Fist. Gauntlet of Powerful Oni. Same abilities, looks like. Same passives. More HP, higher stats, probably. Elementalism. Water 2. Do I have smart casting on him? I do. Yeah, there you go. Oh, that is a very, very interesting combo. You see that? Using Treachery. Raynor used Treachery to make it so, the dagger, to make it so he wants to attack the person in front of him. And then Kyrie has counterattack, so she gets automatically gets, you know, struck by the guy, and she counterattacks. It's super cool. Nice. Nice. Right, so let's get that wind kind of going here. Oh, but unfortunately, it'll be a kill shot though. Let me see if I can move in a better position here, like right here. Yeah, tier 2. No. What about right? If I do right here, then that'll work. I can do this. There you go. And we got as managed. Now, unfortunately, she is now rooted. Yeah, we're gonna be tinkering away this guy. He's immune to berserk, isn't he? Yeah. I could use Wing Edge again. Actually, it'll work well because using it on. Oh wait, I'm out of range. Using it on Anodyne will work. It only does 23 damage. Oh, it's so cool. It's so cool the game let me do that. Oh. Like, that's like a problem-solving thing right there. And now that I have a free move here, I can actually lick wounds onto Kyrie, because she is a little injured there. And then she's pretty good, so I'm actually gonna move over here next to Anodyne, and he can heal Anodyne on his next turn. Okay, so it's okay. So once again, oh boy, there's both those now. Oof, unfortunately, from the way that the angles are working, I can't push Yates this way. So, like, I was using Raynor to, like, crowd control, sort of. Not crowd control, it's, like, crowd control my allies. But now, like, he's stuck here. I would need to get someone to remedy him, and then have him move. Let me think here. Yates is going... She can't move. Yates is going on the third turn there. I don't think I'm gonna be able to save him. Ta-da. Actually, Soothing Chant will work. Yeah, 'cause, yeah, you can't make it to him. Give him a remedy. Best we can do is just keep attacking here. Hopefully, Yates can just tank it. Oh, now we're cut off. What happens if the guy runs into him? Oh wait, you know what? Oh no. You can just remedy myself, and then just move. Okay, yeah, great. That'll work. That works. Perfect. Easy. What happens if he bumps into this guy? I'm actually curious to see if he'll, like, injure him or damage him. Let's see. Let's get in the position right here. And renew. Just turn my back everywhere here. Use both my rocks already. Just attack, I guess, normally. It's a simple whack. I can't walk here anymore. Yeah, it's permanently... I guess if I could, like, somehow, like, hover, that would work. You could, like, stand on these sections right here. That would also be really cool. We're fully healed, and I'm stuck over here now. It does damage him. He does not care about his allies. Oh, one on that side now. How's he doing? Okay, it took about half of his health. Still rooted. I'll go Emboldening Chant. This should be the end of it, yep. But he can burrow, that's right. Let's see, Mental Barrier seems good as well. Let's go with that. Nice. The dodges right in front of me now. Focus Rage, 56. Soul power. Deal with this guy here. 66. Wrathful Blow. 106. I have Renew, so I have some regeneration. I'll go with that. And then she'll get like half of that back. Yeah. So I figured he was gonna do. 56. Sneak attack's gonna do less damage. Alright, Yates. Now's your chance. Oh, never mind. Water 2. Right there. 166. Oh, defense and resistance is down too. Oh, that's a hit. 330 with that defense buff. Holy cowza. Oof. Okay, we have lick wounds. Yeah, see, we don't need necessarily a main healer for things. For everything. 82 HP remaining. Can we go head on over here and get a kill shot? I don't think so. I think he's got too much defenses and too many like passives related to like reducing damage to the front of him. $47. 62. Oof. Work on the queen in a second. Bonk. Rune. Right here. Yeah. Beautiful. And we've got tier 2 water. Right. Acid breath was a water attack. It cancels a water attack, so he healed. He healed from it. Yeah, it cancels water. Awesome. That's that's so good. One chance is self-target. Protect, I guess. Good. Alright, heading over there. He's probably gonna like switch holes though, so I wonder if it's a good idea to stay here. 13 damage. But what is the passive that he has? What's it called again? Aegis Hide. Damage taken from the front and sides is greatly reduced. Abilities that do not target a direction do reduced damage. Oh, you takes 50% less damage from percentage-based attacks. I think that's why she's doing so little damage. Well, it's also his stats too, or her stats are above average. I'll stay. I'll stay. I'll stay right there as well. To it. Okay. Oh, his quicksands are AoE. Uh-oh. It's okay. Because Bizarro can just move out of the way. We'll do like I'll do lick wounds. Oh no, I did. Never mind, I couldn't. Because he was rooted, so he couldn't move out of the way. What am I saying? Well, well, she'd be able to tank it out of all of them. Out of all of the characters. Ba-da-ba-bum. I can't knock her out of the way because she'll just bump into Bizarro. Let it pass. Reapply shield. Okay, in preparation for what might be coming here. And I want to do more water packs. There we go. Ice sword. And defensive hit. Heavy hit. It's all very close range stuff I've got. So I'll just go in bowling chant. Tier 3 water? 84? Alright, here we go. Wait a minute. Wait, she's like okay though. She's like no damage! Oh my goodness, amazing. OP. Like wounds. A curative root. Dum 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 dum. Oh yeah, keep the buffs going. We're gonna be okay. We also gotta manage things here. I wonder if you could knock him into the pit there. That would be cool. Well, I'm the only one here, so I guess he's gonna go after me. Okay, we're doing like 100 damage turn with him. Oh, actually, we do like can move. We do like a tier 3 on this guy. 175. I thought it would be a kill shot. Can we just do that back from the back row here? Can. Yeah, water whale. No, into that. Snap back and won't do anything. Focus rage. Oh, acid breath. Oof. That's a big hit. I should have had Yates stand up there because he uses acid breath whenever he stands over there. Oh, if I stand there though, then Yates can't hit him. Well, he uses magic, right? So that would be all right. Dun, dun. Do, 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 do. 120. Boom. 63. Is that worth it? Or is it better to do this? So, yeah, 174. There you go. Cleave. Now I can go right back to where I was. Perfect. Shield bash things to death. Imagine doing a whole run where like everyone is a Templar and you just shield bash everything to death. That would be a cool run. I mean, I'm already seeing all of the cool runs that I could possibly do in this game. There'd be quite a lot, which is amazing. Here to water here. Yeah, we got this. Haste. Go right back here over here. And we'll put that. And acid breath. Pretty potent stuff. You know, like you can die pretty quick in this game. I'll stay off to the side. There you go. Almost. Gonna use. I'll switch size. Quicksand. That's fine. I mean, they're all in safe spaces, at least. Done. 61. Boop. Cool. That was a fight with a lot of neat gimmicks. I liked that. Quality thread. We can make a main gouge now. Nice. Cool. We want to make haste once the charge is set. We should have plenty of time, but the farther away we are when this thing goes off, the happier I'll be. Whoa, that's a lot of explosives. The Elder certainly isn't a bizzle of half measures. It is done. Now let's move on the double. We are setting explosives. Oh. Actually, there's a fight on the way back, it looks like. Cold Cavern again, but this way. Escape to the safe area within 12 turns. Kyrie must survive. Ew. Oh, this would be a good fight to have movement, like to have like speedster equipment on. Who's the fastest? Is 4, 5. He's actually pretty quick. 3, 4, 4, 5. So I will take out Yates and I'll bring in Bizarro and Virgil. I don't want to mess too much with their equipment. Actually pretty quick considering she's like wearing all heavy armor. Okay. And I will do this. Who's the slowest? 5, 4, 4. I'll make you here. You here. 5. Put you here. Yates is not going in. And, oof. Off on her own. Actually, put her here. And Bizarro can be over here because he has an extra movement. And, let's see, the route out, right, is like, oh, who's this? Treachery and a hidden knife. Resto cake, cape, assassin's gi. Martial artist garb with protective steel inserts in strategic locations. Assassin's gi probably gives him crit, if I had to guess. Oh, one of these guys here, too. bum 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 bum. Dun, dun, dun. All right, here's our 6. We need to reach the exit in a hurry, or the blast will bury us alive. You can see the escape zone and many other points of interest on the most maps by pressing the details button during your turn. Mirage gives you like a shadow, so means you'll avoid an attack. And again, this is even more so necessary to use fleet of foot. Let's rush. Do we want to rush there? Because Kyria can definitely do that. No problem. She's like a ghost. Okay. That's fine. Oh, I should actually use protect on. Let's take a guess. I guess I'm gonna take the healer. I was thinking you may pick her. Buffing, okay. Bum 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 bum. I'll just heal myself. Yeah. And then double attack, yeah, because of dual wield. Dual wield seems really powerful because... Oh no! Because, like, it doesn't seem to do reduced damage, so you just get the full damage done to you. Oh, I'm actually out of range. Man. Oh, wait. Not for this spell. Not for heal 2. Nice. Bump, 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 bump. Okay, this is a mistake to go this way then, eh? Lightning, I guess. Well, if you do single target. Ah, I should have seen that coming. Interesting. Oh, I see. She took the hit for Ilana, and so she attacked. Very interesting. Yeah, guard for me. It was me who hit you, who was hitting you. One of these spaces. Two damage. Right here. Good dodge. Ooh, hang in there. New enemies appear. Ouch. Oh, he's bad. He's bad. Okay. Okay. We're gonna just heal ourselves. New enemies appear within between rounds. Potion. Item user over here. Yeah, stay alive. Alright, kill shot. My healer, my mages are all by themselves. Fire, right? Both are weak to fire. This one's not. With a scar tissue. Ooh. $186. Can we finish him off with a focused rage? 172. No. Might as well save it up then. Oh, except when it's if it crits. And it activates 5% chance to crit. And I got it. Dang. 110? I could probably kill her with this. 119. Boom. Dude, so good. So good. Ooh. Charm. Oh no. I'm getting surrounded over here. Right? Virgil's still in the latter half of his, you know, he's still okay. Oh, holy cow, I did so much damage. Oh, now I'm like pinned down here. Wow. Really, to not have him not be charmed. You're fully healed. You're mostly healed. I have to go back a little bit here. Can I cure this charm? Not with this. No. If I had access to pants. Oh wait, a remedy? Yeah. Oh, but I don't get the heal though, which is what I wanted to also do. I gotta regen. Done. Oof. Oof. Oh, he's on it. Oh, he's critical. Well, okay, if you want to go ahead and fight us over here. Oh, Mystic Shield. May as well. Because Kyrie's going to go next, right? Bum, bum, bum. Weak to dark. Level 25. He's a pretty good chance of killing him. Maybe. Got 20 MP saved up for Focused Rage. 210 damage. Unfortunate. Go for lucky crit. Oh, potion. Yes. You can potion him. Nice. Nice. Just trying to protect you guys. You stop bumping it. Not bumping me into into him. Uh-oh. Don't charm my healer. Root and mute. Oh, maybe Sky Sport is just a bunch of different status effects. Well, I'm muted now, so. I need it more? And And I'm rooted too, which is like the worst thing for a mission where you're trying to escape. Okay. Jab me right in the throat. Mystic Shield, strip the Mystic Shield away. Now he's exposed. Turn around and shoot him right in the face with my repeating crossbow. Very nice. 85 kill. 261. 126. That's actually less damage. Wait, what? Will, hello. How are you doing? Welcome back. Oop. I'm gonna just stand. I'll stand right here and try to guard him. What's a bit like Final Fantasy Tactics? That's exactly what it is. Yeah, it's basically Final Fantasy Tactics' spiritual successor. So, if you're into that kind of thing, which I certainly am, this is an extremely. This has been a really fun game. There's a lot of delicious tactical ness in this game. Never could get into that game though. It's not a game. It's not a genre for everyone. It's definitely it's sort of like, you know, other games like it, you know, like XCOM and stuff like that. There's a lot of battles can take a long time, right? Every battle can be, you know, 15-20 minutes depending on what goes on in the battle, right? Oh, she charmed me again. Okay, that's fine. Not so much, but I already did it once. I could learn the system. Yeah, I thought that's not too complicated. It just wasn't fun to me for some reason. Especially, I think, the original, like, FF Tactics for the PS1 had some mechanics that I'm like, that's a little silly. Like, there's this Zodiac mechanic. Right, that was one of the issues. I like battles, but not for them to be that long. I want the game and story to progress. Right. And so it's sort of reminiscent of how this games remind me of D&D. That's how battles go in D&D, is like they tend to be longer endeavors. 75. For me, what keeps me playing these kinds of games is just like the constant thinking and strategizing. You know, these games play out like a complex game of chess. You know, because there's so many moving parts. Oof, it's fine. Actually, it's not, because she's gonna. Oh no! I didn't get charmed. I resisted it or something, or I cured it or something. 50. We do defensive hit. This will kill it, right? Yep. I got cleave. Good. Move right here. But definitely not for everybody, for sure. But for me, I just love the tactical ooh, Heal Burst will do it. Nice. Perfect situation to use that. Yes. Yeah, get out of there, get out of there. Because yeah, you're right. Battles can take a while, and that can be a bit of a dreary thing, especially if you're losing a lot, and it's like, oh man, it really stinks to constantly die, and like, you know, 15 minutes of fighting, right, is hard to get the motivation to keep going, right? But for me, it's engaging because you're constantly thinking about all your moves, and whenever I stream, I always try to think out loud. I find it helps my commentary. That's fine. We're almost out of the cave here. We have to try. Our goal is to get out of the cave before the end of 12 rounds. Otherwise, the cave will collapse on us. These guys are out of range for that, so we're just gonna move him more to safety and just wait. Let's see. You are almost dead, so I'm actually going to go ahead and heal you. This is a very good range as well, so we're gonna do that, and then we're also gonna escape with her. And we need to get into these yellow spaces. One more turn for her. Good thing I healed him. They're probably gonna go after him. Just wait there. Okay, almost there. Haha. Haha. Wait, what? Yeah. You go here. We're running out of time, hurry. Yes, it is accomplished. So I get everyone onto the spaces now. Yeah, he's fine. He still has half his health left. And he can get to the final space. Yeah! Ba -ba 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 -ba. Cold iron. Ooh. We made it just in time. Boom. Ooh. Daz Island and Desert Temple. Okay. What kind of games do you like, Ray Will? Definitely, there's definitely these like turn-based kinds of combat systems and tactics games. Not for everyone, but I assume because of that, you know, that being the case for you, you're probably into faster-paced combat. Mystic Shield. I like the Final Fantasies. Oh, you do. A 10 and before. Yes, yes. 10 is excellent. One of the greats. I've done a few challenge runs in that. I think 5 and 6 are really good as well. 7's really good. 9's okay. After that, kind of lost its way. As far as MMOs go, 11 I think was an amazing game for what it was. 12, not necessarily bad games. They just no longer have the Final Fantasy feel to them anymore. Well, I mean, I think you're definitely right about 13. Definitely right about 13. 13 is not. I don't like 13 very much at all. And 15 doesn't really have a Final Fantasy feel that much as well. I can see that. What else? But you know what? That was a huge disappointment to me. Really, was it? I think there was definitely some things. I mean, there were some problems with it. I think it's one of the lesser good Final Fantasies. If the game had another name, maybe not, but it was totally out of character for what I was expecting. I think that it does have a lot of interesting. I think it does have a lot of like, because it's set in Yblis, I mean, it doesn't have a lot of the Final Fantasy trappings as much. Like, it does have chocobos and moogles, right? But it doesn't have maybe a lot of the summons and stuff. The kind of moment-to-moment gameplay was very different. It was more about sort of programming your companions and your party to kind of do stuff, and that can be a bit of a problem, or if you want a little more hands-on approach. Every other Final Fantasy game before had the same base features with their own unique spin on it, regardless of generation of system. With 12, it was all abandoned. Yeah, they were trying to do a thing. 12 was where they tried to really get into reimagining Final Fantasy as like more like an action game. So there was a few experiments along the way, and one of them was sort of the Gambit system in that game. And really, Final Fantasy has done that for like ever since like Final Fantasy 5 with the ATB system. But I think that worked a lot better, you know. I think that I do like 12 for some things. I think that the worlds were very for its time, I should say. Like, it's a very old, it's an older game now. For its time, the world was very open, I felt, and very non-linear. Sort of semi-non-linear, and you know, that was a really good thing. The game system was just auto battles with you occasionally intervening if needed. Yeah, that's true. And that was one of the things that detracted from its, you know, it being a really good RPG, I think. I understand I kind of understand what they were going for. They were trying to go for sort of like a RTS type situation. But, you know, I know some people who swear by it being a really... Interesting. You know, really fun sort of system. But it's definitely the auto battle. I think what saves 12's auto battling system, you know, for the game system, is how much you can control that system. Like FF13, Final Fantasy 13 is like auto battle on steroids. There's really no need to. I only played through it once, so maybe I missed something, but I didn't feel like there was ever a need to do anything but auto battle. Like, you occasionally, you know, maybe had to do switch to a paradigm where you didn't take damage, like Sentinel or whatever, and then just, I don't know, just wasn't engaging at all. But I mean, the same can be said for FF12, right? Not against those kinds of games, but a game series is a game series, and when every game for 20 years has those characteristics and it just disappears, it just loses its character. Well, it's a good point, Raywill. And that is the tricky thing about Final Fantasy as a series, right? It's gone through probably almost more so than any other series. It's gone through as so many changes, and you know, not all of those are good. And there's this you know, desire to make the game to reinvent Final Fantasy, right? And I don't think you really have to do that. Because, like, so end of this month, Bravely Default 2 rather is coming out, and I'm looking forward to it so much. Bravely Default is like Final Fantasy, you know, classic Final Fantasy, you know? Got the job system, it's got a really fun tactical combat, turn-based combat system. It's great. So I'm really looking forward to that. We're definitely going to play that after this. They could have called it Kingdom of Damaska or something and made another Final Fantasy game, and it would not have been at all controversial. You're probably right, yeah. Actually, I'm almost certain that you're right, because they made a game called, what was it called? Last Remnant, I think? and it had a totally different battle system than Final Fantasy, and it was sort of an RTS-ish type system. I never played it, but that's what I noticed. They tried to see if we have any new stuff in the shop. Nope. Ooh. Hello? It's those Sigil ruffians again. If FF Tactics was given the FF brand title, but it also wasn't made part of the number of the main series, so it was not controversial at all. Another good point. That is probably what helped make its own. It created its own genre, right? And it was more acceptable because it's like, oh, it has a lot of the. It's an RPG. It is Final Fantasy sort of oriented, like tangentially, but it's not a numbered entry, and so I can see that. Even though your Sigil members, if they had made Secret of Mana an FF title, it would have been controversial. Yeah, I agree with that. Secret of Mana is very different, and yet it is still a loved game. You're probably right about that too. We won't give you any trouble. We came for the pilgrimage, nothing else. Making it Secret of Mana, it was not. Yeah, people didn't have any expectations going in, right? For it to be a certain kind of thing, More puppets of the Immortals. Bar them from entering the temple. Alwarn Rife? Rife? You heard your orders. No one gets through for the cause. We have no quarrel with you, friends. Walk away from this now. Ah, you have no friends here, and we don't take advice from a Bizzle who sold out to the council. Okay. So let's first thing we gotta do whenever we start a new battle, we gotta kind of survey the landscape here. What are we dealing with here? Okay, it's a pretty small arena. Not much elevation. There are some pools of water to get knocked into, so we have to be careful about that. Couple sharp gauntlets. This guy has a pretty high crit rate. Meat shield. Character will be protected from taking any kind of direct damage by having the target take the hit in their stead. Adaptive Aegis. Okay. What about you? What do you got going on here? Silver Spear, Bronze Shield. Okay, you don't seem like too much of a problem. Per cap, Cavalier's Garb. There was an American-made company by Square of America that was made with the same kind of game engine, Secret of Mana, called Secret of Evermore. I've heard of the name. I've never, I haven't really seen footage of it. I enjoyed that game too. I played the first couple of hours of the Secret of Mana remake on Steam. I still need to get back to that. I enjoy it well enough from what I played of it. Secret of Mana. Can't remember all the names, but interesting idea where like you had classes and then like your characters evolved. Like you could choose one of 3 characters out of the 6, and you could have a party that way. Ebony Rod, Miter, Burst Mage, Robe. Okay, so lower resistance. What about you? You guys are too much of a problem. I think this will be. Oh my goodness, you have like no attack. Double-digit attack over here. Okay, that sounds good. All right, let's do one of these. The remake of Secret of Mana looks less realistic than the 16-bit original. It was really bizarre, and their remixes of the music were also were strange. Yeah, I never played Secret of Mana as originally, so I have no like opinion on it. I mean, definitely Secret of Mana was always kind of anime style, though, wasn't it? Like, it was, you know, it was obviously 16-bit, so you couldn't really maybe tell, but, like, all the artwork that I've seen of it, like, from the manual and stuff, was sort of anime style. So, I might need to use Bizarro for this. Let's use him, and let's use Lana, I guess. Let's see, this is 3 spaces away. Just teleport right up in here. She's fine. You can take it. 88. What, I have the P crossbow? Whoops. Going back one too far. I also like Kingdom Hearts, but I've only played the PS2 titles. I remember seeing that back in college being played. Surprised how serious the storyline was with Disney characters. Definitely was not for little kids. It got really complicated. I've played most of the Kingdom Hearts games. I never played Birth by Sleep. I think that was the only one I didn't play. There's that one, and also I didn't play Recoded or whatever it was. And then like any of the the mobile game stuff, I have no idea. But yeah, I enjoy. It's one of those games that I enjoy kind of playing, but like it never like sticks with me. Like every time I play, like whenever I played them, I was like, oh yeah, this is fun. I'm enjoying this. And then like when I finish the game, I'm like, well, I guess that's over, right? Which is fine, right? Oh, it's one I didn't see. It's okay. Thunder crossbow. Dragoon's armor. Okay. So weird hearing Goofy and Donald engaging in such serious dialogue at times while keeping the personalities you were familiar with. Like, yeah, we're gonna go fight the Heart of Darkness. Sora, do you know about Cthulhu? They somehow made it work. Kingdom Hearts 2 really got darker at times. Yeah, especially in like Port Royal. Loved hearing Christopher Lee. Christopher Lee as Ansem. Yeah, one of the voice artists in that game. Yeah, yeah. I'm a huge fan of voice acting in general, and so I know a lot of the voices that do a lot of the voice work and stuff. At least I used to. So yeah, Christopher Lee was in that. And, oh, can we poison him? No, he's being the poison. What a jerk. So just use treatment. Christopher Lee had a voice like a very important angel. Alright, that's fine. Just do the conga line here. What do you got going on here? Weak to water and ice and dark. Alright, that's fine. I'll just wait. Is it worth doing this or not? 91. 103. He's weaker to ice. I recognized his voice immediately. Had no idea he was going to be in it. I knew I was going to enjoy the game then. Yeah, that's how I am too. Sometimes a certain voice can really sell the game for me. Like it's maybe kind of dumb, I guess, but I think that there are some voices like that you just love to listen to, and you almost can't explain it. It's just like, man, this is a cool sounding voice. I wish I sounded as cool as Christopher Lee. I mean, I can do a deep narrator voice, but it's not Christopher Lee levels. Or Tony J. Tony J did the voice of Frollo in Hunchback of Notre Dame, and he also did the voice of Megabyte from Reboot, and a couple other sort of roles. He's actually quite the popular voice actor before he died, and he had that also very similar like Count Dooku, Christopher Lee, like deep, like old man, but like commanding presence kind of voice. At the time the game released was when his popularity was surging again with the new generation, as he was playing Saruman on Lord of the Rings and Count Dooku on Star Wars, right? Before then, he played some important roles as well. He was the voice. No, he played Dracula. He played Dracula, and he also was. I think he was actually in Castle of Fu Manchu, if I remember right. If I remember the MST3K correctly. He was in that awful movie. That's seriously the worst movie I've ever seen. Is Castle of Fu Manchu. Here's how bad it is. It was so bad that normally, you know, I watch Mystery Science Theater 3000, and what they do is they watch bad movies all the time, right? And it was so bad that I couldn't get through it, even with their commentary. It was just too much to handle. Ooh. With that. On other games, they used the same voice actor to portray Ansem that they used to voice Count Dooku on Clone Wars. Yeah, that is voice actor to portray Ansem. Well, originally Billy Zane voiced Ansem, and then they couldn't get it. I guess they couldn't or didn't get him back, whatever the reason. And then he was voiced by Count Dooku in Clone Wars. Well, Count Dooku in Clone Wars is voiced by... Oh, what's his name? Shoot. Don't stop sneak attacking me in the back. I can't remember his name now. But he does a lot of yeah, Billy Zane voiced the fake Ansem. Yeah, it's like Xehanort. That's a whole thing. Oof. Trying to figure out like the whole Xehanort saga is quite the undertaking. There you go. The kill it here. Ba-da-da-dum, da-ba-da-bum. Alright, get over here. I'm gonna slam jam you right in the face with my shield. Darn, he has Mystic Shield. Alright, hang on. We can still do this though. We can still attack him. He's gonna one-shot him. Oof. Ooh. But yeah, nowadays they hire people. They hire stand-in voices that can do impressions of them. So, the guy who plays Titus does the stand-in voices for, I think, Obi-Wan Kenobi in the Clone Wars. What's his name? Oh, what is his name? Oh, James Arnold Taylor. James Arnold Taylor. Get murdered, boom. They picked the right Disney villain to be the lead enemy, Maleficent from Sleeping Beauty. Definitely one of the most menacing and truly evil villains. Nothing comedic about her. No. They actually counterbalanced her with Pete, which of course is like the quintessential joke villain. So. And so that was a perfect counterbalance there. One thing that is interesting about the Kingdom Hearts series is, you know, as much as I loved those games, right? I always felt like there was never enough time given. I mean, this is to be expected, right? Because like, what can you do when you have to go through the entirety of the Disney storylines, right? And you know, go through like 6 or 7 of them all in one game, right? But I always felt like they never gave the stories a chance to like unfold and like actually make you feel like it's impactful, you know? Like on one of the games on the 3DS, the Dream Drop Distance had Hunchback of Notre Dame, and Notre Dame is like my favorite Disney movie in terms of like plot and characters and all that. I think it's really, and the music, oh my goodness, it's my favorite like genre of music in terms of Broadway musical. So, yeah, I was surprised when I learned the same voice actor did Titus and Obi-Wan, totally recognizable as the same person. Yeah, he's been doing the acting for a long time, so he's got a lot under his belt. Obi-Wan did what's his name? The character. Can't remember. Man, I'm so forgetful about this. I haven't thought about this in a while. Soul tendrils. Nice. That's the thing. Some actors, there's some actors, right? So think about like Patrick Warburton, right? Patrick Warburton has exactly one voice. It's just his own, right? Like I can do more voices than he can, but his voice is so distinct that no one wants to hire him from anything else anyway. So it works out great for him, you know. They just want to hire him to do, hey Cusco, hey Peter, right? That's what they want him to do. So it's like, okay, great, you know. Some voice actors have range, and some of them just have distinct enough voice. Oh, this is gonna be a big hit right here. Blam! 288. Energized crystal. Ooh. Oh, you know what we should do? We should make badges. Ooh. Draconic serum. Drake variant. Ooh. There's a lot of stuff going on here. Impalatron. I wanted to make the main, what's it called? The gouge? What's it called? The main gouge. Hall of Evasion's pretty good. I'm gonna make that for Rainer. Here you go. Fortunately, we lose the ability on it, but got a lot of evasion on there, so that stacks all right. And go back here, check out our items. Make, oh my goodness, heavy potion. Make that to get 300 power, and then here 50 damage. There you go. Mastered that. Mastered that. And what are we missing here? Valiant armor, dragon scale armor, or mail. Fire and lightning resistance. Dark silk robe. Make the bloody hilt. But no one's really using axes right now. Desert cowl. The cowl to resist inclement weather and other conveniences. Defense 18. Resistance 24. That's pretty good. A lot of good gear you can craft in this game. I mean, really. Oh, cold armor. 89 defense, resistance 17. Oh, I kind of want to make that too. Old iron. Sure, let's make that. Other than RPGs, I really like the NES Mega Man series and the Sonic games on Sega Genesis as well. A few beat 'em ups and like Double Dragon 2. Oh, I played Double Dragon 2 as a kid. The TMNT games on NES and Sega Super NES, right? Like Turtles in Time. Adaptations of game shows like Wheel of Fortune, Family Feud, Weakest Link. They make for good party games when you have company. Yes, they do. Yeah. Nowadays, you know, everyone plays the Jackbox games and stuff, which certainly are a more modern version of that. But I played like a friend of mine, like probably like 6 months ago or so. Like we played like Jeopardy, like a game adaptation of Jeopardy, for like the whole day, to the point where we were getting repeats, because we both are good at trivia, and so we were like shot for shot matching each other. Boom. Yes, and so the NES Mega Man series, that was the game. That was the series that first got me into games in general, and so the series is close to my heart, even though they're not my favorite games anymore. They used to be for me as a kid, right? But kind of the flaws for me are more apparent, I guess you could say. Font 2 probably. Font 1, font 2. Critical Rebirth, it seems like a good thing to get here. I'll get that there instead. Never got into the Mega Man X series. Oh man. See, Mega Man X series to me is the better version of the Mega Man X series, or the Mega Man series. I mean, obviously opinions, right? But opinions are opinions. But for me, I like the faster pace of Mega Man. Oh man, Mega Man 7's like, in my opinion, probably the best of the classic series. Mega Man 8, I somehow managed to beat, but it was torture. It's rough, isn't it? I got the Mega Man like collection, whatever it's called, and so I got a chance to play through all of the games, both the classic and the X series. Mega Man 8, man, I wanted to like that game, and it just wasn't letting me. It wouldn't let me. Like maybe it was just the way it looked, the way it felt, or like the Y section with like the jump, slide, like that was like the worst. I hated it. And of course the voice acting was cringe, especially for Mega Man himself. Sounded like a 4-year-old girl. Mega Man 8's voice acting is legendary. Like it's a thing to behold if you have never heard it. Now I'm not suggesting that I am some incredible voice actor or anything, but like it is remarkable how bad it is. Just Mass Haste. That seems pretty good. It was also the only game to omit the Dr. Wily eyebrow spasm segment that were a trademark. It's true. Even like after that, Mega Man 9 and 10 had it. Little eyebrow raise. Snapback. Oh, snapback's pretty good because it bypasses counter abilities. Let's get Siphon and Crimson Blade. I've yet to play Mega Man 9 or after. If you like the original series, like 1 through 6, because 7 is kind of, I think 7 is feels better than the other games, in my opinion, and there's more stuff involved. But if you like 1 through 6, if you like those games, 9 and 10 are like, they're like that. Wasn't there also a Mega Man 11 as well? Mega Man 11 feels differently than the other ones, but I think yes, yeah, you're right, yeah. 12 is, yeah. It was an anniversary, but these are sketchy, yeah. I played through parts of 11. I mean, I liked it, but there was a couple of things that made me, like, not like it, and I understand that people who are, like, super diehard, like, Mega Man Classic fans, like, there's a guy named Caleb who streams on Twitch, and he does, like, Mega Man speedruns and all that kind of thing. Like, he loves that game. And, for me, it bothered me that, there was this weird thing where, when you get hit in that game, you don't, and you, like, it happens in their classic games, but it just feels differently. It's hard to explain. But when you get hit, you kind of just, like, get knocked to the side and just drop, like, immediately. There's no, like, recovering from it, and it doesn't feel as good. Like, Mega Man X, you kind of lets you do that, where you can, if you get, like, hit, you get knocked back, and you can kind of, like, recover, because you can jump off of walls and stuff, right? But in Mega Man 11, it's so rough, because if you get hit, you just go boop boop, like, it's immediately down. And I don't know, it's a matter of the way a game feels, right? It's kind of hard to explain. Who are you? Who's this person? I don't think we've met this person yet. Rafe. That's another one down. Just one more remains. We are so very close. Superb! It was fortunate that Marked Arbiter drained the floodgates for us. What could have possessed those bizzles to submerge the temple anyway? They were just trying to help. Not everyone knows or understands your purpose in visiting the temples. Speaking of Arbiters, it appears we have company. She's on her way here now. We have what we came for. No reason to tarry. Now that was quick. Another drained relic. You there. Are you responsible for this? We cannot afford any delay. Grimeye, if you would. As you wish, Rafe. What's happening? What? Oh! What the heck are those? Those are new enemies. Oh, a horde of demonic creatures bent on destruction. Wish I could say I was surprised. Ever since we've been traveling together, it's been one exciting twist after another. Really gets to the hemolymph pumping. Pardon? Wait, no, stop right there. Forget I asked. The energies surrounding us now are very similar to those which plagued Anodyne. This Kawa is very intriguing, and also very dangerous. That cute little Kawa summoned all those things? What terrifying sorcery? Is that something they usually do? No, Anodyne, it definitely is not. What is this? I have simply arranged for some allies to ease our departure. Do not concern yourself. The hell you say? I didn't sign up with Sigil to ally myself with whatever that thing is. Poof. Oh, she's actually not in league with this fella. Leave it. We'll handle it later. They're getting away! And at a leisurely pace at that. Illegitimate children. Nothing to be done about it. Kyrie, are you alright? It's that man. He is familiar somehow. Never mind. Your father? I have no idea who that could be. We must focus on the task at hand, or it may be our last. Oh! It's probably one of the Arbiters, right? One of the Immortals. No one has faced this many demonic creatures at once since the days before the Council, so be on guard. We have no idea what they're capable of. Okay. Desert Temple. Defeat all foes. So, what do we got here? What's the layout? 3 spaces of here for allies. What do you guys do? Malkabus. It's a date. Precise strike. Lucky mage. Critical mirage. Okay. It's a date. They do dark damage. They're weak to radiant. Giga's fist. You're a different type. Phantasm. Inflicts mine and resistance down the target. If target is asleep. Does extra damage. That's pretty cool. That's a really cool, you know, gimmick. I like that. I like cool gimmicks. Okay. This guy over here might cause a problem because he's gonna flank us. Dealing with him first would be good. Let's put you here, put you in the front right here and right there. I only have space for one more person, and I need... Okay, so no. Strike that. No. Strike that. I need a tank over here. So, Anodyne, you go here. You go here. And Virgil goes here, I guess? Let's go with that. Let's see how this goes. So, opening with Kyrie. I think dealing with this guy first would be a good idea. Barred Blades. Bloodmark. Character gains stacking 20% damage bonus for each time they attack the same target they did last turn. Interesting. Hallowed Bulwark. Increases defense by 25% of resistance and resistance by 25% of defense. And counterattack. But if I use my bow, my crossbow, then that won't matter. Also, everything here is weak to radiant, so this is kind of what she does, so that's going to be okay. Nice. Can't counterattack if I'm out of range, right? I'm using the main gauche now, so he's kind of like acting as my evasion tank. So I'm actually gonna go up here. Hopefully, I don't get charmed or anything like this. I'll just end my turn for now. We split up. We kind of split up a little bit here. I'll go with Kyrie, and I'm out of range here anyway, so I'm just gonna end my turn there. Alright, that's fine. Good counter. Good counter. Okay, so he's going to want to go after... Because of his ability, or his passive, he's going to want to go after him. Oh! He can burrow! Oh, because he's a Tangrel! Cool. Oh, I like that. I have a guy who can burrow now. Sick. I can't do anything. I'm too far away. Bold enchant for attack boosts. Might as well do that while I'm out of range, right? Go moving him forward here. Mind wipe. Again. Oof. No, use your evasion. Use your evasion, Rainer. Oh, 4. Oh, shove. Oh, ha! Missed the shove. I have heals. He doesn't need a heal, looks like, eh? Yeah, he's below half. He's also going to be bleeding the next turn. I'm going to have to go ahead and go on the defensive here and get a heal in. Man, his heals are so good. Don't want to overheal. It's a waste of MP. There you go. Yeah, bum 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 bum. Holy beam? Oh, I can't. It's the wrong, not right elevation. 120. Get killed. Lunar crest. Nice drop. And let's see, we're clear on this corner, so let's head back over here then. Wait, she can just teleport. That's right. Always forget. Once again, can't do anything. You just barely make it to this fella. Smack. Alright, that's okay. Now we can fight something, right? Okay, wasted your turn on a potion. How about that? Oh no, we changed targets. That's good. Crunch. Wait a second. Before I do that, this is the elevation. This elevation is 4, and she has 4 jump. Okay, she should be fine. I think. Rock. 50 HP. Rock on! Oh, hang in there. Hang in there. Oh, I'll bring him back to life. Over here. I can't. Elevation's too much. I can't use my needle dagger. Is this say it, Kiwi. Say it! Igstrem? I don't know what that means, so sure. Oh, hey, you know, we could do this. Hang on, wait, hang on. Wait, can we? Wait, no. We have to do it like in relative to our position. So we have to like move over here and then do this. Boop. Nice. Extra stream. Ear. Well, I really wanted to play this video game today, so that's why we're extra streaming it. 94, that's a kill. Bonk. That's what they call a kill shot around these parts. Wow. And luckily we got some more radiant power to murder things. Water and fire. Get wailed. Get wailed on. Look at the lunar crest. Ouch. Okay, I do not have the jump for this. I'm gonna have to take the little pipe here. Oh wait, Death Field. Mind Wipe, Mental Barrier, Silent Blast. That's not gonna do anything. Ego Whip. That's a kill! Beautiful. What are all these lunar crests? Alright, that's fine. We're gonna make it. We're gonna be okay. This is too high of a thing. We're gonna go right here. Oh, we can't go into it though because Mr. Virgil is in the way. Let's see. Get over here. Kill shot. Boom. That boomerang throw to death. Imagine getting killed by a boomerang. Okay, boomer. Rang. Oh yeah. Kyrie is like built for this encounter, man. And burrowing works out again. 160. Crunched. Oh my goodness. Zaro is a fun character to play with. Everyone's looking pretty okay here. He's a little bit beat up, but for the most part, I think probably the most injured person is actually Yates. I think Yates should probably heal himself. Go with that. How you doing, Kiwi? Oh, it was a crit. It was a crit heal. What are you up to, man? What have you been up to? Rock. Just throw it like up and over. Doing PvP. And what video? What the? Joffrey the Giant is raiding me with a party of 4. What the? Thank you for the raid. That was nice of you. Thank you so much for your attention, man. Gigantic raid. Every raid is gigantic. You could raid so many people. And you choose to raid me. Thank you so much. How are you doing? Like, what were you up to tonight? Gigantic raid. The Cookie Mama. Hello, welcome. Just gonna sneak behind you there and just shoot you in the back with a bow. My crossbow. There you go. I'm watching a crab eat an onion ring. Now I'm hungry. We were reading fairy tales. Oh, that sounds awesome. I need to watch the VOD. Oh, nice. I want the new class. Well, welcome, everyone. I'm a big fan of Joffrey's work. I've only recently met him and seen his stuff, but I really enjoy his stuff. Sort of cut from the same sort of Christchurch cloth. That is that the right word? Christ, is it the right name of your church? Right, Christchurch. That I really appreciate the people who seem to go there and they seem to have a certain handle on things. Yeah. I'm an RPG streamer. Yeah, that's right. Okay, here's Christchurch. I'm an RPG streamer, so I play a lot of video games during the week, and then on Saturdays I do what I call my study streams, where I study history, science, philosophy, all from a Christian perspective. I also do a book study. Oh, the Cookie Mama, thank you for the follow. Recently we've been going through the Forgotten Trinity. We're over halfway through at this point. So we've been Desert Owl 97. Thank you for the follow. That book looks antique. Yeah. So I'm planning on going through after Forgotten Trinity. I'm probably gonna go through either standing on the promises, because someone requested it, and I mean they didn't request the book specifically, but they requested a book about child rearing, and I was like, I think I have the book for that. And then we're either gonna go through that, or a book by Matt Truella about what's it called? What was it called? What's the name of the book I have right here? The Doctrine of the Lesser Magistrates. So yeah. Let's see what happens here. First we had to defeat the demonic Alphonse, and now we're fought a score of them. Something must be seriously wrong with the pilgrimage. I think this had more to do with the Kawa, Grim Eye, than the pilgrimage. If I was a gambling man, I wager that Kawa and the leader of Sigil were behind every weird thing that's been happening with the relics. Are you not in fact a gambling man? Touché. I agree. Those two are extremely suspicious. Someone invited me to a Doctrine of the Lesser Magistrate group on Gab. I joined, of course. I'm very interested to read it. I think I will likely agree with what it says, but I think it'll be still useful to read and to have it expounded upon. I agree these two are extremely suspicious, but I can't picture Alphonse working hand in hand with Sigil members. Their goal is to strip this council of its power, which would negate his noble status. Unless he was playing for even bigger stakes. There is certainly more at play here. That does seem to be the way of things these days. Tell me about it, Rainer. Now that we know Sigil members have been draining the relics for some nefarious purpose, what are we going to do about it? The Council is already aware of the threat posed by Sigil, and we still know precious little about their larger plan. Therefore, we stay the course and proceed to the next temple. Makes sense. I bet the Sigil members are headed that way as well. But first... Theocrat, Libertarian, and Doctrine of the Lesser Magistrates? Sus. Is it? Wink! Kyrie, just be careful, alright? I wonder what this is going to lead up to something. Like, she's been, like, absorbing all, like, the powers from these relics and stuff, and she's, like, a purple thing, like, flames emit from her. That seems like a bad sign. I think, it is done. A character called Kyrie? Interesting. Yeah, that's my first reaction, too. The dark energy feels somewhat stronger than before, but I'm adjusting to it. This seems like a bad thing. I don't know if this is like a good, like... I mean, it's dark energy. It's dark. I don't know. Like, what kind of darkness is it? Is it like Dark Side of the Forest type stuff? Let's be on our way. The Last Temple awaits. Oh, the Last Temple? Are we almost... Like, how far are we into the game here? Alright, I'm out. Have a great stream. Thank you, Joffrey, for coming. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for your streams and your content. It's really nice to see more Christians, more and more Christians coming to stream, coming to engage culture in all these different kinds of ways. Enjoy your Mike and Ikes. Oh, I have some bridge mix right here that I'm going to enjoy ingesting once I'm done streaming. You guys know what bridge mix is? The final temple is deep within Kawa lands, so you'll get to see plenty of little folk anodyne. Not. Oh yeah, got an achievement. Pilgrimage, third relic. Okay. Oh, we're going far away. Fenfjord. Okay, well. It is that time. Like, good timing on that last battle. And good timing on that raid, too. Because it's time that we... What's the word? We pay it forward, and we raid someone else. Because I have to conclude the stream. We've been going for about 4 hours. Let's give some love. Oh, you know who's streaming right now? GMA Ministries. If you guys from Joffrey's channel don't know about GMA Ministries, we definitely should raid them. They're a great Like I love being part of their Discord. They're a pretty big and a pretty solid Christian ministry like group on Twitch. So we definitely should start a raid for them. Thank you for sticking around, Ray Will. Appreciate it. Yoshi, as always, thank you so much. Thea Logan again for the sub. Thank you. It's super generous of you. Mama Ren, Jocko, Joffrey with the raid, Jinho with the raid, the follows. Thank you so much. God bless, guys. I'll see you about streaming tomorrow. If not, I'll see you on Wednesday. Give him a shout out over at the GMA Ministries channel, and I'll talk to you guys next time.